If you're gonna do that, make sure you buy some of the hydration packs we have. They're only like $2 and you can put them in your flour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll either take out humidity or put in humidity. They're humidity control packs, so they always keep it at 62% fake flour.
Interesting.
Yeah. So if you're gonna like buy it for long-term use, they recommend you do that because you can hold on to it. Then I think it's up for like a year and a half. Like and you could like keep replacing them every. I think we did it every other week, but you could replace them probably once a month and be fine.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just talking about like the concentrates. I got one of them.
Oh yeah. They're called Boveda packs. Boveda. I'm sure you can buy them on Amazon too, in like a 25 pack or some shit.
How much paperwork did you do? Wow, never mind. Who cares?
All of it.
Karen has a lot because there's a lot of prepared spells that you have access to as a so they can do everything.
Did we decide on if I'm gonna do the thing I spoke about in chat?
I think we did decide that you should attempt it.
Okay.
And then we have Operation Rocky Road.
Yes.
Operation Rocky Road.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I
as a
am
player,
very interested to see this operation.
As a player, I don't.
You don't commend it?
Shit, called Operation.
No, as a player, I don't want to contemplate the,
Okay.
Oh no.
I want to tell you all a story as well. At some point, I'm either going to give you, as players, one of these, or I'm going to relate in reference to one of these books. I need to tell you a story about these books. I thought this man was bullshit when he came up to me. And he was a French bard. Okay?
Excuse me?
And he asked me if I wanted to hear a, essentially, pirate gay romance.
A gay pirate romance?
Okay. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm here for it.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you all the titles.
Oh.
And understand that the first one is banned from the Texas Renaissance Festival.
He hooked me whole.
There's semen on the poop deck.
Okay, I was actually sort of close with at least
My
the realm I was going in.
My coxswain is bigger than yours. Too many fingers in the dike.
Gay butt sex with a pirate.
My jewels are stuck in the Vice Admiral. And there are 2 more books that are coming in the series.
Why would you put your jewels in the Vice Admiral, man?
And just so you know, so like some of the reviews.
Pop, pop.
That wasn't me. That was the broom. A shameful use of your reading skills. Don't miss it. Never have I seen something this deprived. I hate you so much. The horror. I was so in shock I had to read it again and again and again. He somehow makes inappropriate penis jokes look somewhat eloquent and beautiful. I won't buy this book, but I will need therapy.
Okay, so just to be clear, at some point during this campaign, you will either reference to or give our players directly gay pirate erotica.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. And I am asking that when I hand this to you, because the first 2 are not like the laminated paper, I just ask that you be very careful. All 4 of these were $20. Best $20 I spent the entire fucking time. The other best $20 that I would have paid is because I was with a whole group of my bar friends. He was reenacting scenes from the first 2 books, and if you paid $20, you could have one of your friends go up on scene and be the ship itself that he rides.
Oh no.
So that was the only thing I wish I didn't do. So. Anyways, I will reference it. The reason why I say that.
I think you met a dude who was blowing people at the Ren Fair.
I ask that you just be careful with it, because these are very special to me, because I thought it was the funniest fucking thing when I got there. So. He literally came up to me with a treasure chest, and he's like, so what about this tail, blah, 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 blah. And I thought these were in his hand, and I thought it was just like a prop. And he's like, yeah, no, for $20 you can own all 4. And I was like, I don't need to fucking hear the rest of it. And he goes, I have a whole spiel, and I was like, here's your $20.
Oh, $20 is for, so all of them are $20.
All the books, they're sold on Amazon, so they're real if you wanted to get your own copy. There are 2 more additional books coming out.
Okay.
And all 4 of them together, because I purchased them as a bundle at his Renaissance fair, was $20. Or he put it as 5, 6, 7, and 8 because the suspense only grows larger.
It's not the only thing that grows larger.
That was his point. It was the best thing about the entire fucking Renaissance Festival. So, in that regard.
What do you mean you're gonna give us gay pirate erotica?
I'm gonna give you gay pirate erotica. Here, hold on.
Please give it to Garion first.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Please give it to Garion first.
Here it is.
Okay, here we go. So this is page 3, guys.
Oh, it's on Braille.
I ran my hands along her through the length of her corridor, fingering her delicately in a loving embrace. My raging queen moved up and down underneath me in undulating waves, almost shuddering under my touch. She creaked and moaned, screamed and gyrated, and though she was only for now under the control of my semen, it was I, only I, whose every order she followed. She submitted to me first, always to me, and I liked it that way. That's page 3.
Oh, so it's girl gag, lesbian.
No, it's the ship is a woman, but he rails all the seamen on the ship while riding his woman.
You know?
It's multi-layered. I'm very excited
That's
for it.
super. Okay. So the ship is a woman.
Don't think too much into it.
He's fucking dudes
Don't think too much into it.
on his woman, which is to say a personified ship.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think.
It is a ship. That's what he had described her as, was a ship.
Yes, but is it from her point of view?
What?
Is it the ship's POV?
No, it's
Third
her
person.
POV.
Oh.
We'll go into it later. Again, that's page 3. There's a little bit that builds up to it. You know what I mean?
We don't have to.
No.
We don't gotta get into the nitty gritty of it.
Hi, sir. Alright, recap.
Okay, where we were at last time in Search of Sanity for all our total listeners at home. We were in the underground to start out. I think I wasn't there at the beginning. If someone else who was there at the beginning would like to, okay, I guess I will keep going. And so we were in underground, just hanging out. Sarin and Funnel had a good little powwow about times long past and how I feel like they can only talk to each other. Sarin doesn't feel like she can trust anyone or that anyone trusts her. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Funnel's the leader now. We don't know it. We didn't get much time to talk about it. We went up into the city, left Funnel behind with Lady Luck and Azura to keep watch on him because he is sort of, wanted as a criminal. In the city, we got to the top side. We were trying to figure out how to get to the docks. We asked the dude, hey, how do we get to the toll person? What is it called?
Toll lady.
Toll master. He said, you pay me 1,000 gold and you have to set an appointment. He was lying. About 1,000 gold maybe. He might not have been lying about the appointment. We don't know. We get to the docks after some scuffling and arguing amongst ourselves. We get to the tollmaster, who is Lavore, who Funnel had gone to a few days earlier. We get to the door. We knock. No one's home. Then we're like, okay, no one's home. Then the door opens. We look inside. No one's at the door. And then we go inside. We go inside. Through much contention, we start exploring the ship. We have tea. Some of us have tea. Sarin did not have tea. I had tea. Gary had tea. You had tea. Ignoring I don't think Carrion explores the downstairs of the ship. And Jessamine explores upstairs. We're still we're downstairs. We're chilling out. Garion comes back. Jessamine doesn't, because once she's upstairs, she tries some doors. She turns around, the downstairs is gone. One of the doors works. Inside is Labor. Labor wants to make a deal with Jessamine that she'll let us go free for breaking and entering. She was the one who opened the door. She let us in just to make this deal. That Jessamine would spy on. Was it you specifically?
Thunnel and Garion.
Thunnel and Garion. She alluded to you having worked with Clara in the past, in congruency with Ozra. She don't know anything about. And in the meanwhile, while the rest of us, Norhead, Garion, and Seren are downstairs, we're freaking out because the ship is alive. We don't know where you are. We don't want to go upstairs because you got disappeared upstairs. And
I got.
where we left off was heavy footsteps rapidly approaching. Sounds like dolls. 5 foot, 6 foot.
5 foot dolls.
5. Well, she said 5 to 6 foot.
Yeah, they're scattered.
Oh, they're tiny.
So, and there's 5 of them. Funnel, led on by the smell of brimstone, to our location, is still in the underground because, following brimstone hasn't worked out well for us in the past.
Absolutely not.
Careful putting it on that table because it's a wobbly table. That's the only reason why I had it up there. I'm sorry.
And that is where we leave it.
You want to look at Donald's pretty little face. You can't see him through the flowers.
Also, I would like to just say I started giggling
He clicked
earlier when you were talking about tea, because I just thought of the have you ever seen the tea is consent is like tea video? It's like if the person is asleep, do not force them to drink tea. It's just all about. Have you seen that video?
No, but I feel like that's pretty accurate.
Oh, no, you need to watch the video.
We don't. Okay.
I'll send it to you later.
Send it to me.
I'm gonna go find it.
And before we start, given the conversations that we've had in Discord, I did purchase some items to assist in all of us communicating better when it comes to pausing game.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, in real life.
Yes.
IRL.
I would like to present.
Give me.
No! Stop it right now.
For those that can't see it, there's stop and go
Paddles.
Yeah.
Let's keep her moving. Come on now. Not taking all day.
I love that.
Kids, hey kids, stop fighting with each other.
500.
That would be the painting
Do I
of
hear
the naked
500?
man.
500. Give me 500. Do I hear
The
500?
Jurassic Park.
Sorry, that was.
Vermeer's girl with the
I
pearl
love it. That was
earrings.
amazing.
So.
I've known about these for 3 or 4
That's
days.
fucking hilarious.
Well, I was looking for a pause light or some kind of button to press, and I seen those. I was like,
Perfect.
Is Eric sitting here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he will come, and eventually he's just gonna be late.
The other day, he's like, I found a thing.
Stop.
I found a thing.
Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, no, I like this.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, they're gonna flip. They're gonna love these.
That's fantastic.
This is, yeah.
Alright, with that.
And scene.
I don't know where we're picking up.
Or who we're picking up.
Or who are we doing? Are we doing Thunnel? Are we doing Jessamine? Or are we doing us?
What is your goal for Thunnel? Are you breaking down the fucking door, or?
He's not even up in the city.
I went to the doorway of the inn and and I was like, bad idea.
No, and you went back.
And I went back to eating my cheese.
Right. Don't
So
have a
then,
charcuterie board.
yeah, then it would be you guys if he just walked back upstairs and he wasn't gonna actively come after you.
I mean, unless anything else is happening, he's just chilling. He's waiting out the timer.
Yeah.
Excellent.
As
With that, can we do quick little perception to see if they're closing in on us?
Sure.
That's a damn good roll.
That's a very good roll, because one away from being, amazing.
Sorry. I'm sorry. And you walked into your own room, right? Like you're locked in a room by yourself?
I'm with Labor.
Okay.
It's Labor and her are still upstairs. I got a 11 on perception.
Okay.
It's a 3 on the dice for me.
None.
Nice.
Ooh. I do say, this stressful situation is
31 on the die.
I know, I immediately started
Hold
sweating.
on. I can't track this message right now. Give me 1 second. Because I want to make sure that I make this actually fair for you guys.
It's mighty hot outside.
Dude,
Okay.
you feel real fancy when you're flipping
That's
one of these
fine.
fans like this.
The remainder 3.
Now these dolls, I say these dolls.
I'd like a cat.
That you don't see.
Jericho, I already knew they were going to find ways to not use him for the intro. I was waiting for it.
Yep. Is it a hot day in here?
Okay.
I'm sweating heavier than a pot of overcooked mashed potatoes.
You sweat like a sinner in church, baby. Calm down. Sorry. Normally we say whore in church, but I have to tone it down a little bit.
I'm sweating like a slut in a chapel.
God damn it.
Alright. Perception.
I got an 11.
Okay.
34.
Okay.
31.
So you two would hear 2 of them downstairs.
Oh, fuck.
That sounds nice.
Okay, so there's more than one, and they sound heavy.
This
Sure, I mean, I can. I have a sending spell. I have a sending spell. Do we need backup? Do we need support? Do we?
We're going to need something if they're not going to stop. So, if there's a way.
I can contact. I can contact Thornwell. We need to probably decide pretty quickly.
And tell him what exactly.
We're trapped in a living ship. We're surrounded by dolls that are around 6 feet tall.
Who has the best sense motive out of here?
Including me?
No.
I have a 16.
You're preoccupied.
No, probably you then. I'm 7.
Go ahead and roll it.
I don't know what yours is.
That's a 19 on the dice, so that is a 35.
Okay. It does not seem initial malice in nature. They are watching and perceiving him. It's almost like they're waiting for something.
Okay, I hold the coin up, ready to cast sending, and I'm like, okay. They don't sound like they're grouping up to attack us. Should we... Hello?
There's still just the light clicking of the shoes against the creaking of the wood.
Do you think it'd be good to converse? They don't sound like they're being aggressive.
Yeah, but they don't also sound like the wordy type.
I don't know, we can... Would you like to talk? With words?
The house just groans.
We can think of maybe some sign signals. Like using hand language.
I think they're just keeping an eye on us right now.
Shoot, and I know how to say donger.
You know how to say what?
And thieves can. You guys taught us donger.
He's never taught
In
us
the
anything.
same time, you're upstairs with the whore.
Mm-hmm.
He never taught us anything.
I know, but it's like this.
So, my dear, do we have a deal?
Can I counter your deal?
It'd have to be a good one.
You said you wanted a name. A reason why Garion and Thunnel are acting the way they are. What the cause is. I could give you a name.
And I would say with that, you would hear the dolls shift downstairs.
Aggressively?
Not aggressively, but again, more defense, like preparing.
Okay, we should probably group up towards the door.
You want to roll?
Can I'll
roll
grab
persuasion.
Sarin's shoulders and I'll say,
Everybody, I need.
I will keep you safe.
And are you legit trying to give her a name?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, or are you trying to bullshit her?
Oh!
35.
I'm listening.
The deal is, I give you a name this one time. There's no ongoing. And I pay off Funnel's bounty in full.
What is this person worth so much to you that you're willing to give up the name?
He's my brother. I may not know her too well, but he's blood.
That didn't answer my question. And the dolls will shift again closer downstairs.
Okay.
How close are they getting?
How close?
They're probably within, I'd say, 7 feet now. They're
What do you mean?
slow.
Can we see it?
You can see the outlines of them, but the ship itself, where they're hiding,
Perception check.
You can
to
see
see
just
how
the
many
outlines.
are actually around us now.
it's not another perception check because
So
you
it's
guys
still
are
within 30.
actively in this
Okay.
situation.
Okay, can we... Okay.
The question was, and let me reiterate again, what does that name mean to you to give it up so easily?
I'm not saying I'm giving it up easily. I've obviously been forced to make a decision. But it's, to my knowledge, the reason for everything. I'm not saying good, bad, whatever. Oh, pause.
Okay, apparently.
While this conversation is going on, can I cast Sending to Thonal?
Yeah. Give it 1 second
Yes.
though. Let her finish
I
with
just want
this
to
and
make
I'll
sure
let
that
you do
it's
it.
while concurrently while it's
Yep, this is why I'm going back and forth between you two, is because it's happening. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good, bad, whatever. I know that this, it has something to do with it.
Dear, my deal still stands.
Even with a 35 persuasion?
The amount of information that you know would be useful, yes. But considering you don't even know about yourself, my dear, a name is but a name. A person is a person. A soul is a soul. You can either get me the information about your brother and Garion, or I have your friends downstairs. And I will have a very nice demonstration for them.
Out of game. Out of game!
Out of game? Operation Rocky Road.
I would have to agree.
Yeah.
I think we're at that point.
If it's gonna come down to it.
It's
then
Operation.
yeah.
You did your best.
Should we at least see how much longer until our other?
I've already cast Sending at this point.
Well,
Yeah, so we're gonna
And
do the sending.
I before she said they're gonna get any closer.
Yep.
I'm more so asking, can we see how long it's gonna be for Eric?
Oh yeah, how long do we think until?
He did not tell me, he just told me he was gonna be late. That's all he said.
Okay. And then we're not gonna be able to.
I mean, somebody could potentially reach out to him, either text and or Discord, and see if he responds.
Does anybody have his character sheet?
Do I?
Yeah, but we shouldn't play for
I know, but like,
No, because he has his spells already picked out and everything.
There's Jasper, Fox,
you probably don't.
Felix,
That's not me.
Funnel,
That's me.
Shalara.
I like the original voice more, not the real one.
Oh hi, my name's Felix.
Yeah, that was a better one.
The one you couldn't.
Hush, boy.
Oh, there's Ash.
Get
My
off.
name's Felix.
The one you couldn't.
I can't do an Irish accent.
Nico.
Couldn't pull it off well enough.
You probably don't.
I do not. I do not have his character sheet.
It's a hard accent.
Irish is tough for me to do.
It's hard for you. You gotta.
Maybe I should do Scottish. Oh, my name's Felix. Alright.
I would have actually believed that with that name too, because you know.
Well, no, when you met him, his name was something else.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Gale.
Oh yeah, Gale, Captain Gale.
Because Gil and Gale was fucking us up consistently.
Oh yeah.
Even though I've been Felix for a year at that point.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Okay, so with this, with our out of game, plan is sending to you. To get you up for Rocky Road.
I'm still so concerned. I know what this poem is.
Now
we fucking labbed it out, man.
Now we did never hash out if we're going to include the one or if we are not. That was not clearly voted.
Yeah, we didn't figure out. Do we want to include the one, or do we want to
Are we
leave
going
the one?
Plan A or Plan B?
I feel like if we would have got to have our words with said one.
I think characters would be a little bit more trusting if we were able to have a conversation. But
Yes.
I think it would be up to the distinction of who receives the message and who's sending it, which is me, which is Aaron and Thump. Knowing based on how each of those characters feel, probably we're going to include the one in this. Does Aiden want to include the one? No. Does Logan want to include the one? No. Does Funnel and Aaron want to include the one? Probably.
Most probably not.
It's 50-50 right now. This is really going to be the deciding factor.
Yeah.
What about Aaron?
Aaron does. Aaron would have that. Aaron has had conversations in the past. Aaron has.
Yeah, because you.
Yeah, Aaron.
She's trusted you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And I think after the conversation with Seren,
Yeah.
when you're walking, he's got a pretty good idea of where at least Seren stands when it comes to that one.
Yeah.
So he's of the assumption
Just
that she
stretch
would
it,
kind
hit
of
the gong.
be of the same lifeline.
Yes.
Okay.
That this would be the deciding point for that
Yeah.
one.
How close is that one?
I'm in the same room.
Okay.
You know what? Honestly, let's vote as characters. Go for include the one as your character. Stop for keep the one out. How about that?
So stop for
If you want,
no.
if you don't want that person involved, put up stop. If you think your character would want them involved, put up go.
Indecisive because.
Listen, if it was Aiden, Logan, Jerica, and Riley, it would have been a straight red all the way.
Red flag.
Okay. And has anyone sent a message out to Eric?
I haven't gotten a response.
Those are dangerous to leave there.
I know, that's why I put him there.
Operation Rocky Road.
Hold on, I feel like.
Rocky Road.
Hold on.
Rocky Road, everyone. Shake hands.
That might not exist after tonight.
Who would like the ceremonial be lighted?
Dwayne's finest. This is Operation Rocky Road. Let's get this shit started.
Yes. Let's.
We planned for this. We got everything set out. We know what we're doing.
Pretty much.
We do?
We'll
We do.
improvise as we go.
That I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, everyone ready? Held up go if we are. Alright. Ladies and gents. Boogers and germs. I'm gonna, before they moved in that extra step when she's having the conversation, I'm casting sending
Okay.
out to, or I'm gonna try to cast sending out to Gunnel. Am I able to reach?
It's Trinity and Cortana. How far of a distance is it?
Sending.
You said it was a mile.
No, sending is unlimited.
Oh, for the spell, but the distance is a mile. As far as how far you guys are from me.
You okay?
Let me go for the specifics. We're gonna go to Nephis instead of D20 because I guess. You contact a particular creature you're familiar with, send a short message 25 words or less. Subject. Subject recognizes you if it knows you. It can answer in a manner immediately. A creature with intelligence score as low as 1 can understand the sending, though the subject's ability to react is limited as normal by its intelligence. Even though sending is received, the subject is not obligated to act. On the same plane of existence, there's a 5% chance sending does not arrive. We're on the same plane. Are we on the same plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we're not, there's 1 to 5 on a percentile means that it doesn't arrive. Casting time, casting components, range. No range? Yeah, it's just the planars. So yeah,
So yeah, I'd reach.
I'm gonna send out to Funnel in Labor's ship. There are dolls. Mayday. We need help. Bring who you can. These are big ones. You can respond to this message.
Please.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's off.
I know. That's why I said stress eating.
Got it.
Backup is currently coming.
And we already established you get there in like a minute and a half.
Well, it's gonna depend on the conversation I need to have.
And also who's
Oh, that's fair.
top side.
Okay. Alright. So then we'll pan to you then. Because all of this is still happening as that is going on.
I'm assuming Azra and Lady Luck are both still in the room.
Yeah.
Azra, we got a slight problem. Seems they've been trapped in Labor's ship. And are about to be assaulted. So I'm gonna head there. I would like you to come as well. Leaving Lady Luck might not be preferable, but rather not have our people die.
Lady Luck is one of our people, first of all.
Your people.
Which puts me in the middle of a very sticky situation.
It is.
Second of all, why me?
I'm gonna ask Lady Luck, the kid.
You think she's not resourceful?
Oh, I hate to tell you, the last 48 hours, she kinda got the shit kicked out of her.
You don't really have to.
And you're really the only able body in the room besides myself, so it's either yes or no.
I get the whip back.
That's not up for discussion. Either you're gonna be there or you're not gonna be there.
Let's
And
go.
he's gonna fucking.
Now you gotta
Sure.
move. You gotta move.
Yeah.
We
show
gotta
me.
go! We gotta go!
It's not, I get the whip back. We're again. Boom, 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 boom. I was porcelain so sturdy. Boom, 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 boom.
Alright. And I never said they were porcelain.
Yeah, I know, but
207.
okay. So pausing.
Okay.
with what we can do for my buffs and debuffs, I want to go over what the options are here.
Mine just depends on if I can get in the same room as you.
Yes, if you're even allowed out from
the room I'm in.
So for you, I'm gonna give you something called, what is it? Weapon of Awe.
Okay.
Which if I can get that pulled up on my spell sheet, that is second level. Give me a second. Your weapon is going to get, once I cast it, it's going to get +2 on your damage rolls.
Cool.
For you, I don't have haste.
Damn.
I'm going to go for you don't have armor. No, okay.
I have light armor, sorry.
So maybe should I do it for Jerry? You have armor. Or you have light armor? You can do that?
Light to medium armor.
Are you sure? I think barbarians aren't supposed to have armor.
They can wear light to medium to be able to still have their
That must be only 5e, huh?
first edition.
Okay. Instead of Pathfinder. Okay, then good. I'll give you Magic Vestment, which means your armor has a +2.
Okay, so that means I'd be at a
Yeah, you get a +2 enchantment bonus to your armor.
Where AC?
And this is gonna be out of combat when we go back in game. When we come out of stop time.
It's way too bright.
Anything you're gonna hit me with, you're gonna have to hit me with before
Combat.
my rage.
Yes. Then Chair, I'm gonna give you another one. Probably, let's see. Where is it? That's 5th level. Give me one moment here. I already got heroism. I already did descending, so that's one of my 4 spell slots.
That's why I wish Aaron could have been here. He could have
Gotten over. We have a spell list in
Uh-huh.
the general channel. So you guys wanna look at that?
You put one in there?
Yes, in the general chat you can look at what Garion's spells are prepared for right now. He sent that to us when we were doing the Baldur's Gate and we were going over options.
Oh yeah.
Um
No, he sent me a list of feats.
Oh, never mind.
It was feats.
I'm stupid. Those are feats. I thought he said what he had prepared.
I wish he did.
Wish he did too. None of these are concentration. That's excellent. I'll do heroism, which is going to give you a morale boost. We'll go over what that is specifically here. Yeah. I'm a cleric.
Give them time to buff people.
Are you now?
I'm acting like one for the first time ever.
When you give them time to buff people, look at how you guys ended up in at the end of the Evil campaign with those 24-hour buffs.
Uh-huh.
Heroism is going to be
I need to not look at those things.
you get a +2 on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. So now you're gonna have a
I'm reading something about these that I
+2
don't
for
know.
your attack rolls, and then +2 for the damage on your weapon. I'm going to probably cast Shield of Faith on myself. of Glory, which is going to give us 4 5-foot squares, which I can increase each turn. And if you end a turn in those 5-foot squares, you heal 5 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
And then, let's see. I got a lot. I took a lot of pretty good buffing spells.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I'm going to cast. What's your ACs?
With,
Mine's 26.
with your buff, 17.
Okay, then I'll give you Stunning Barrier. Or sorry, a Greater Stunning Barrier.
Okay, what is that?
You are closely surrounded by a barely visible magical field. The field provides a +2 bonus to AC.
Okay, so another +2.
And a +2 on saves.
Okay.
Any creature that strikes you with a melee attack is going to be stunned for 1 round, and it can stun any number of creatures per my caster level, and I'm caster level 5, I believe. Is that right?
Your caster level.
What's the highest level you can cast at?
Yeah. Caster level 5. So it can stun. It can take 5 hits before it goes away.
And it'll stun 5 times. Okay.
And that's as much buffs as I can give out.
Hey, phone, you gotta open there.
Give it a minute. I can give you some round buffs.
Still gotta get in.
Yeah, you still gotta get here.
Into the ship. I'm thinking I still have my Ring of Ram, which only has 5 charges left.
I do have an idea, but I'm not necessarily sure if it'll work.
If I expend all 5 charges at the door,
If you're gonna try and bust the door open,
that is either going to kill me or break the door
We
down.
need to figure this out.
I don't have
You're gonna
knock
fall.
where I can just open the door. Not a bard.
No, but you could have brought one.
Oh, we did.
Another one.
Oh, we didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Rocky Road.
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road.
You know, I'm more of a chunky monkey, but
How did this name get created?
don't worry about it.
I have to know.
Don't worry, it's Operation.
Yeah, how did this thing get created?
It's Operation Rocky Road.
It's classified information.
It is.
It's on a need-to-know basis, and right
Above
now,
your pay grade.
you don't need to know.
You know, you should have brought Rocky
We'll let
Road
you.
ice cream.
We'll let you
Oh,
know.
no.
We'll let you know.
If ice cream is freezing.
We'll let you know in a little bit.
Okay.
At least for
When the operation's over.
when the operation is completed.
Okay, that's
We
fine.
will
As
let
long
you
as I
know.
know where it originated.
We will let
I'm
you know where
curious.
Rocky Road came from. Is that everything that we?
Everything that you can do because we don't know what Garion has.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I was hoping we were gonna hear from him.
I can do protection from evil communal.
I wouldn't. You're gonna need your spells to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me go over at least while I'm casting. That way I can knock off the spell slots.
At least that way you know how many spell slots you
Yes,
still
that I have left. So I've casted, or I'm going to cast Weapon of Awe. I'm going to cast Testament. I'm going to cast Heroism and Path of Glory. I'm going to also probably cast Blessing of. Did I already cast Blessing of Fervor on someone?
What's that do?
Then I must not have. Give me a minute and I can tell you. One sec, man.
I'm I'm just curious.
I have to get to the website. I have hyperlinks on my character sheet on my PDF. That goes straight to D20. So let's see. Blessing of Fervor. So 4 creatures that last for 4 rounds. With this blessing, you call your allies to move forth and empower them to conquer and become victorious. Each round, for the duration of the spell, each of your allies can choose one of the following bonuses for that round at the beginning of their turn.
Okay, now I know.
Increase their speed by 30 feet.
I remember
Stand up
this
as a
now.
swift action without provoking an attack of opportunity. Make 1 extra attack as part of a full attack action, using its base attack bonus, or using its highest base attack bonus. Gain a +2 bonus on attack rolls and +2 bonus to dodge for AC and reflex saves. Or cast a single spell of 2nd level or lower as if it were enlarged, extended, silent, or still spell. These effects are not cumulative with similar effects, such as those provided by haste or a speed weapon, nor do they actually grant an extra action, so you can't use it to cast a 2nd spell or otherwise take an extra action in the round. Blessing of Fervor does not stack with haste.
I remember that one now. Because I used that on the group whenever we were in the final battle.
And I'm going to use that on the group. Once we start back in game time. We've made an excellent decision by having our powwow on pausing and going back into game. What are you guys gonna do? Because I know what she's going to try to do.
I can do it.
You wanna hop into Discord and let everyone know?
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna know. He's not gonna know.
That's fine. I'm very happy that you all were coinciding with one another and figuring out a legit plan. It brings like tears to my eyes.
Once we start up, what are you and you gonna do?
If we're going into this, I mean, I only have one thing I can do.
Rage.
Yeah,
that checks out.
I'm pretty sure Seren's just gonna try to stab something.
Everyone check out what Riley just said. Oh, this rules. Is that what we've been supposed to be playing the whole time? Man.
I mean, pretty much, so.
It'll be within
It's
range.
weird. It's like what Jericho's been talking about for the last couple of years about communication. It makes sense.
I was listening. Just it was the first combat. I forgot that I had to heal
now
people.
it's gotten to the point we've resorted to styrofoam kid signs.
Hey.
That's where we've got.
Hey, listen.
I appreciate it though. We needed them.
Honestly,
I know that's the problem.
Honestly,
Yes,
it's gotten to
thank
this
you.
point. It's not a problem. Now it is a solution and we've solved it. There's nothing we can do to complain about it anymore because if we do anything that is not the correct thing moving forward, there is no excuse. You will just get yelled at. We have kindergarten signs that they give out to rowdy students in ADHD class.
Me.
Us. All of us, I'm assuming.
To some level, yes.
For sure, me.
The 2 kids in the video really reminded me of Seren and Funnel. Every time that some little kid's trying to get on, they both hold up the stop sign. They're in little neon vests.
It's us 3 going up to those 2.
I'm ready.
Hold it.
Alright. Are we ready to get back into it?
Are we gonna wait for any update from?
We can hold off for like 4 or 5 minutes if you guys want to. See if we hear anything from him come 10 o'clock.
Okay.
I can deal with that.
I want to do
Okay,
that
bye.
because he
Yeah.
has a lot of buffs that I don't have that would be definitely useful that do stack upon the buffs that I'm giving you.
If you have anything else you can give her besides a name.
That's what she asked for. She said she wanted a name.
Don't let her get in your head.
You know it's more.
Please don't.
Operation Rocky Road.
I understand this.
We did
If
what
you
we
have
What do you-
another deal that you could make her that you think would tempt
I don't know what else would
her
tempt
more.
her.
Don't even. He's not gonna do
Just
this.
stick to the operation.
We got
Operation
stick to the
Rocky Road.
operation.
Alright.
We will not be swayed. We have a plan, and we're gonna stick to it. God damn it.
Does what I say in chat though make sense?
I think the
Okay.
first
Yeah,
part.
I think so.
The first part.
I don't know if it'll work.
I don't think you should. I think you should just do the second part.
Okay.
I don't think communicating. Hey, can I do this?
Make sure that you don't need to have a site.
I don't.
She doesn't.
I just need to.
For that, it just is.
It just is.
Plus, she's been there.
Yes.
Okay.
This isn't it's not planar.
Okay.
This is a ship that closes off parts of itself and locks and opens others.
Yeah. It's just a very intelligent ship.
Yes. So if you communicate that, I think you're putting yourself at a disadvantage because this person is an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to put something in chat that I just thought of as a concern
Okay.
with that plan.
Okay.
Guys, we're doing it.
I know
We're playing Pathfinder.
you're making me so proud.
Jericho, I'm
Surrender.
so sorry.
Today is a record for firsts on so many
Take the
things.
win.
I need you to pause.
Jericho, take the win.
I need you to pause. This was the face you just made.
What's it? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And what level spell is that?
That's a 45.
It is pretty, and
That is true.
But I mean, do I
It's
So
a
do
lot.
I try to do the first point and then see what happens, or do I just?
I mean, I think there is a good chance, given how her personality is, she might just get a thrill of that.
Okay.
But that is a lot of juice to be doing.
Yeah.
And you are in an enclosed space with another living creature. Hey, you know what?
It's a whole lot of fruit blood.
At least one other living creature.
Lots of fruit blood.
okay. I think lots of
Well,
lots of
juice.
What from fruit?
fruit. Wet comes from fruit. Fruit come. White juice.
Fruit cum white
So-
juice.
I'm
It's
not
a full
against
circle.
you trying it, but just keep in mind
Fruit juice.
there is 100% of a chance that thing is gonna do the wrong fucking spell.
Or maybe not the wrong spell, but it may have another effect.
I think.
You might turn into Mister.
I'll say this.
I mean, at this point.
What other option?
What? Yeah. What?
I'm agreeing. I'm just saying.
Let's
keep
be,
it-
No, but-
let's be,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
not,
Put the pin in it.
yeah, let's not be surprised. We're putting it right there. It's
Let's-
in our cork board.
But also, if you have other ideas, I am open to hearing them.
No, I think
played
that is a good idea.
one spellcaster, and he had an intelligence of 7. So
Yes.
No.
No.
Don't look at me. You
Both
seen how my
charisma
wizard
based.
went?
Sorry.
You seen how my cleric did good. I just buffed people.
You can listen to me. I play only spellcasters. Besides Pure Cork.
It's the only one we've got.
It's 10:01. So.
Okay.
Nothing from him yet?
Everyone.
Heard anything?
We're on go.
Operation Rocky Road, go.
Operation. Hey, paddles in.
And break.
That was yeah.
We are Dwayne's finest.
DF.
The fuck?
She's better than saying it.
See,
She's
I
better
was
than
thinking,
saying
I was
it.
saying, I'm so
We're
glad
about
you
to
guys
put
didn't go
anagram for
DP.
fucking dead.
No, we can't be sure. All right. Okay. So after I send.
I think the three of us are the only people that heard that, and that was
Sure.
amazing. But they're gonna hear this back later and be like,
all of the group pulled out little paddles in game and just all put them together. What the fuck?
You know, the bad part is she'll give us something stupid like that.
Under the regime of Funnel, we've added paddles.
Should we?
Like
So should we clear the table?
Under Dwayne's
No.
Reich.
okay.
Okay.
Alright,
So
We don't need
Eric,
a
what
The
about
ship isn't
guy-
very large.
Ooh, Eric.
Oh.
Oh.
Look.
Jeez. I just got word from Eric. He
Oh.
said give him 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
He got some sleep. He just woke up.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Let's take
Can we give him
Okay.
that?
Give him
then?
15
We're gonna give him the 15. We got a
It's
confirmation.
you
on it.
guys
Give him the
as a
15.
group.
We can give him the 15.
Give him the 15.
Come from fruit. Yes.
I want you to know that's got if this happens, that's got to be the next operation name is White Juice.
Operation Fruit.
Operation White Juice.
White juice.
Operation White Juice. I don't know if we should name it. I don't know if I feel comfortable with naming it.
You know
White
what?
Juice.
No, we'll time Operation White Juice the same with this.
Yeah, Operation
We'll
White
combine the
Juice.
two together.
Operation
I
White
can handle
Semen.
that since I'm the one who said it.
I don't think you can handle
I think
it.
it's a little bit, oxymoronic, but.
Black semen might be a little too much to handle.
Oh, you should see a doctor.
Man.
If you got black semen, man.
Yeah.
Either you're in the Caribbeans in the 1600s or.
What you trying to say about black semen?
Here you go. So it's.
I don't know, they might be suffering from scurvy.
Oh, that is such a third book. God.
She scurvied on my hook till I fruit juiced.
Please donate now to your local charity to support your scurvy-infested black semen.
That's the next operation name. Operation Scurvy-Infested Black Semen. We only tell Eric that. That's the first thing we tell him when he comes in.
But so here, to give you a perspective of like his.
I think I got the perspective when we were talking about it earlier.
He grabbed my hand and he led me back to the poop, where I would indeed show him every inch of what I possessed.
Jesus
A lot of porn, huh?
I'm telling you, these are so good, Riley. You have no fucking idea.
Listen,
You need some more fiber in your diet.
And like they're almost 100 pages.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Woo-wee. My lord, oh my lord.
You knew when you bought these this was.
You know what? Like I said, this is probably the best find, and it was so perfect too, because you can buy them as individuals, or they came in packs of 3, and there were literally 6 of us. So there's no way it was just destiny at that point.
Yeah.
So this is probably the greatest thing we could have done.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Going, hey, instead of just like raising our hands, which is not going to
I
get
was
ignored.
so
Right
happy.
color.
I was so happy when I saw the text. I was in my car because the way I cackled at this, I was like, ha! Fucking perfect!
And you
That's
can
great
do,
to
you
have
can do
there.
silent communications just like across the table.
Like, just.
If they can't see, you just keep going in front of their face.
Or just.
that's what happened. The 3 of you picked it up. I was looking at her, so I couldn't see any of you, and then I just looked Jericho go. And I said,
Or just take it like this and put it against the table.
That's what I was like.
Order!
I mean, it was
The gentlewoman from Florida speaks.
It was either gonna be that or they were gonna use the Neanderthal claw.
See, I would have had a different choice.
The no stick would have been.
Yeah, we
We could put
I
no
literally
stick in the
said
center of
that.
the table.
We
If
literally, I
someone
said
doesn't
we
listen
should
to the
pull this out
battle,
and
we
just like
whack
whack
them.
somebody whenever they need to stop. Just whack! Stop!
We need
No!
to start getting cameras. This is now a visual medium.
I honestly, so I thought about it, like putting little ring cameras like up in that corner and then one behind me to get like the side perspective. And then what I thought about doing, and this is eventually what I would love to do, I want to get an LCD screen and I want to install it on a table.
So-
and I want to make digital maps.
So,
you wanna do that?
Got me looking
I
like Truman from the
I
Truman
would very
Show,
much
looking
like
for
to make
camera.
digital maps.
So
for
I
everybody.
actually
That shit's
I
Do you have
have
a monitor?
I have plans drawn up to build a table
Okay.
Nice.
like that.
Nerd.
I know.
Right?
So
Right?
But
Yeah.
I
Listen,
will help
so
you build it.
I have
Yeah.
three
So-
fucking women. Let's do
Loser!
it.
So in my garage, it's like my house is very tiny, but in my garage, I'm pretty much not ever gonna put my car in there. I'm gonna use it for storage, but it's big enough to have a huge table. And I would love to do like the screen and then glass on top of it, and then like felt all around so people can actually roll on the table.
Nice.
And then have like a set up for the DM to plug in to the computer and then run the cord all the way to obviously plug in to power it, and then everybody have like little charging stations at their individual spots so you can charge your iPad or whatever
Let's
you're
talk.
using.
Honestly, with
And
that,
then
we could do
the
the
cup
digital
holders
like
and-
role playing thing. Like where you could like there's like environments that you can build in
Yeah.
That's
online with character models
Yeah.
that we can import from Hero Forge,
Yeah.
which is the free character builder.
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
we
that's
all
very
have
cool.
used to
Yeah.
make characters.
Yeah.
At least one.
And then put
It'd
like
be all
lights
digital, and you can
up
hook your computer or iPad or whatever the fuck up to, and just keep
Yeah,
changing
and
it
I
as you
can
go.
I can just like make my garage like a cool little like hang space to have that huge table in there, and
This
put like
rules!
lights up and like put
Until
up
it
surround
won't.
sound. That's my goal. Put like a big rug in there so it's comfy.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing is it doesn't have AC in it, but I could put like a little. I looked at putting mini splits in it.
I
Like $1,000
thought it
mini
was.
split.
That was pretty rough.
It might be one of the
Yeah,
first things I
the
do once I
intrusive
get everything
thought.
cleaned out of there.
I have the
Is
same
put a mini
intrusive
split because I already have a
thought.
dresser
No,
in there
I
that
was
was my
sitting
old
there, I
What are
one.
you gonna do to me?
So just like
But
keep
I was
all
sitting
the
there talking to
supplies
my
and
boss
stuff.
and
Yeah.
we were
And
Well, I
then
mean, if
dressers.
you need anything, like I said, let me
And he was
know.
talking
Yeah,
about
I
how, you
have the
know,
plans on my
people talk
computer,
about pay with other coworkers.
I don't think I
and
saved
he
them on my
was
iPad, but I have it
whatever.
on my computer.
Yeah.
Anyways, this
I'm
the whole
interested.
conversation
I mean,
I really want
carries
to.
on.
I literally built my
And I
own
posed the question. I said, well,
nightstand. I built herb gardens.
I
I have like,
have
have you
never liked this
built
I want to
one?
build, and this is something I want to talk to you about. I want to build my own desk.
You
For in there.
shouldn't come to
We
Like,
can
I want to take those two out, and I want to
Intrusive
fucking
thought.
check about the goddamn.
Absolutely, let's do it.
Flew past my head. just to
So
stick
my
hand
only
up
issue
my
is
fucking-
I either need it to be like too
I had to
layered.
hit the brakes. I was like, whoa!
I need to make it like L shaped.
I need the encompass.
I think that there personally an L-shaped desk would do you really well.
It's backlighting.
Get to the point where you can
Oh,
mount
man.
But it
your
was going to
screens
both
on
places.
your wall.
The speech
Okay.
area in my
Have,
brain
like,
is
two
motor
side by
function.
side. You just like
Yeah.
need a pair of like two curved ones.
You
I
went,
don't think I will
okay.
mount the
Yeah.
curved one because I
walked
need
out
to
of this
adjust
office
it.
not long after
consistently.
that.
Well,
Having
you can
this
build it on a
conversation.
base,
It's too
so
close.
it
Oh, so I can move it. Okay.
It's like a TV wall mount where you
Crazy
can
that
turn
you
it
asked
and
the
adjust it. It's like a gimbal.
The only one we can actually
It
swivel,
was like
we
a
can't swivel
cloudy
that
mirror.
one. That's why I
and
was
then
saying
when you
the
asked
only one I
the
knew
question,
swivel
the
was because we have one in our
reflection showed
bedroom.
You can buy
That's
360
me.
wall
Yeah.
mounts. Whatever direction you want.
But it was so
Um,
fucked
so that
up
way you
because
can
my
place
whole
two
day
side by
was
side, and then
fucked
if you
after
want to
that.
put
I'm
like one above it that has
how
like chat
fucking
constantly
true is
going,
that thought
or
there
one
for a
on
second?
either
I was
side.
Yeah. Like, it's
That has
just-
chat going.
I told him like
But
it's one
L-shaped
thing
desk,
to like not like your
um,
job, but then to have it confirmed in
You can
such a
do
way.
like
Go
the L
like-
shape, and then you can honestly, if you're gonna sit in the corner, because
I don't
every
know who
desk
your other-
desk
I don't know
at
who your
work,
other
I sit in
bosses
the
are
corner
now.
because I feel like I can rest
it's
both my
Renee.
elbows on
But
the
it's
side.
subconscious.
Oh yeah, Faith.
Green
Yeah.
light.
You
Just
can
get
even
there.
Yeah.
put
It's
a
crazy.
little
Yeah.
shelf
It is wild that
behind
she
where
is
your keyboard's
still
gonna
there.
be if
It
your
is.
keys are gonna be
It
on the
is.
wall.
As many
That way you
times
can
as
put
people
small
have gotten
things on the
frustrated
shelf.
with her, like
Like,
it
my
took her. It took her
like,
2 weeks
cups
to
and stuff right
adjust my
there.
So here's the
schedule.
thing, if
the
I'm
point
going to
where
put them on
I
the
was
wall,
like,
because I didn't
don't
even
worry
think about
about it
that,
anymore.
Yeah.
what I'm
Don't
gonna
worry
do is
about
I'm
it.
just gonna do
The
a
reason
straight
I
across
needed
desk.
it,
Okay.
it doesn't even
Because
matter anymore.
the only thing that physically sits on my desk then, besides my keyboard and mouse, is my physical computer. There's not gonna be a lot that sits on the
On the
physical
desk.
desk itself.
Yeah.
So,
We could even, if you didn't want your computer on the desk itself, we could build a small shelf for it underneath.
And I was like,
Just like to keep it
skinny,
up
and
off
then
the
she
floor,
seemed more type A, and I was like,
and
yeah,
make sure
okay,
it's
that's
airflow.
interesting.
so let me see if I can show you,
Shocked that she still works there.
And then if you want drawers, or if you don't want drawers,
Attendance. I heard you got an extra washer though.
Yeah.
Washer dryer.
Yeah.
So
we have
my
2
only
washers and
problem-
dryers.
Oh my
So I
gosh,
don't
you're living
want
the
it
big
to
life.
be
Oh my god, it's so annoying. How much
like
space that shit
this,
takes.
like
And we
I
have a
don't
shelf.
want the resin aspect, but this is I think
There's
the
a
best
shelf
way.
like the live wood?
above where the table is.
Yeah, like
there's
the
a
live
shelf
wood.
that
So
runs
like
across
easy.
the
a
length
big
of the
slab
whole-
like that, that's what I want.
okay.
Yeah, there's
And I
wires
like-
that go in there
It's
now.
cool that you
There's
mentioned that.
extra-
There's a place in Tarpon Springs
Yeah, it's
that does the
bad.
live
It's
wood.
so small.
That's actually where. Have I ever?
Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
A lot of people would say that's
Like again, I don't want the epoxy. Like I don't need the resin aspect to it.
Yeah,
That's not- hey, let's
you
not
want, but
use
you want
any
the
language
sealed live
to
wood.
bring down.
Something like that.
No,
Like
that's-
some
Yes,
of the
okay.
some bigger rooms
But I
scare
want it.
people.
Like my problem
right,
is
you're
I
right.
need
And
it.
they
Can't
can't
handle
handle.
Yeah, yeah,
can't
yeah.
handle-
Can't handle all that space.
That's my favorite thing. Whenever someone says, "You're so small," my favorite thing to go is, "Whoa." Let's not use that word here.
So,
Such derogatory terms.
So,
Place in Tarpon
like, not,
Springs,
I mean,
you
for me
can
personally,
physically
but
go
like,
and
I
pick
mean, for
out
other
the
people,
pieces.
like, I have a friend.
They are expensive, and you can choose. They have like legs
Yeah,
that you can choose for them to add on, or we can add them on ourselves. If they have, or we could go and buy them and have them. If they're really nice people.
Okay.
Like, I'm walking
The
through
thing
this
with the
constant.
desk is that
Oh, yeah.
like, so my parents have a dining room
Which is
table
new
from
for us.
this.
Yeah, it is.
Even
I-
It
when
I don't
once
know
you
if
get
I
it
don't know if it's
delivered,
confidence, I
it
don't
has
know.
to sit
I
for
feel
3 days.
I'm worried that
Don't
the rug
touch
is
it, don't
gonna
look
be
at it,
yanked
don't
out
breathe
from
on
under
it.
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
what
Maybe
I'm
it's
And after that,
anxiety.
it-
Maybe that's what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And because
anxiety.
they put like a specific coating on
Right,
it.
it's like
Um,
we had a plan.
You have to be careful about water spots on it.
Yes.
And I think that is
But
something that
if
we
it
never
something
had.
were to happen
That is
to
true.
it, we can resand it, just the spot, and reseal it because of the wax that they use.
No,
It's super
even if
cheap.
that happens, you
It
know
comes in
what,
a
it's
huge
still
tank.
the
So like my
fact
dad
that
bought it for the
you
table to like
We still
did.
did.
keep it waxed.
Like we
They
They keep it sealed, but they're beautiful, and we could get like if you wanted to do it to where you could stand
Smoke what?
if you wanted to or sit when you wanted to. Another bonus of having them mounted on the wall.
Walking.
That you could add the adjustable legs to it.
Yeah, no.
And be able to stand up, because that's what I did at my desk is a standing desk. And sometimes I'm standing when we're playing.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm sitting.
Heard.
If I get nervous, I will stand up. And when I say I had to stand up, me moving
That
my
might
desk
be
up.
nice too, to be honest with you. I think I'd like to have the ability to do both.
Like my chair is very comfortable and I can sit in it for a long time, but sometimes I get antsy and I have to stand
that are
up.
not even on the same floor as me. So on Fridays we always get Chinese for like our little area. Okay? I'm
Do you know
coming
what
up the
the place is
elevator.
called?
There's a lady that gets
I
in the
don't.
elevator with me that
Okay.
goes to the second floor.
Like
I asked Dad to send me a picture. Dad will know.
It's mystery people,
Richard Wood
right?
Creations.
Dad
She
will
goes
know.
out, she
I
goes,
remember
"Is
I went with
Melon
Dad
here?" I said,
to the
"No."
place too, so I remember where it
And
is.
she goes, well, now you're just being weird. And I just sat there
But I-
quietly and just stared at her in the elevator.
Yeah, I'm just
Until her
genuinely
door- until the
curious.
doors,
Like
she walked out
I
and
would
was like,
love.
I thought of it when I reached the fourth floor. I was like, was that fucked up?
Was that mean? Like.
Like I was just stating the fact. Your food's not in here, lady.
Yeah, no. I would have laughed.
This
If it were
looks
me, I would have
like a
laughed
place
straight
for
up.
furniture.
Like,
Can you
I
show
would
me
have
where
laughed
it
at her
is?
comment, but like, he's just being honest.
110 Athens Street.
I need to see
I
a
don't know, it
map.
was weird. Like after I got out the elevator,
Street names
got
mean
in there,
nothing.
and
Oh
I
wait,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
This is it?
Wait, pull it up.
damn, is that mean?
Like no, see the
No.
photo.
No, it wasn't mean. You were just being
Not the main
honest
photo,
when
but the
these
one to the
things-
top right of it.
honestly, It's painful
That one, click
for
it.
people.
That's
Well,
it.
they have an employee picnic at like a beach on like the 24th of April. It's the entire of Pinellas County. And
fun.
one of the managers on the third floor, they're trying to get people to get together for like a volleyball team. I played last year, but I'm not gonna play this year.
Mhm.
I didn't respond to her message, so I had to go down to her office, and she's like, "You never responded to my message." I was like, "Message?" It's like, "Oh, the volleyball thing." Yeah, I'm not playing.
These bitches tried to get me to do a kickball tournament. I said, who the fuck you think I am? They said we need 4 girls on the team. I said, oh, so I'm a pity invite. And they were like, okay.
Bye-bye.
Want you there, Riley?
I was pissed. They said, we'll give you a shirt. I said, fuck you guys.
A shirt?
Yeah.
A shirt?
I said,
What?
absolutely not.
Hold
My
on.
dignity?
How is a
No.
shirt supposed to pay for a medical bill if I pass out?
For
Like,
What's the context?
A kickball tournament. For my work.
So I'm saying, if I pass out, how's this shirt gonna pay for my medical bills? How is that gonna help me get to Morton Plant?
Why are you gonna pass out for playing kickball?
Because I'm not in
Man.
shape.
Because I'm winded.
Like, I am not in shape.
And see, and she was like, "Oh, but you played so good last year." I was like, "I don't know who the fuck you looking at. It wasn't me." I was like, "I ain't running for that
I didn't
ball,
play.
man, Sam."
Who the fuck you
The
think
ball
I
literally
am?
could have been landing here, and I just went, I was not.
Got me! I've never played that anymore.
Oh my gosh.
I put my toe out and I stopped the ball. No, dodgeball was fun. That was fun playing in the sand. Because it's just forward and back. There's no
Yeah.
side to side, no jumping, no diving. I ain't doing all that.
I mean,
Not gonna happen.
I don't know what game of dodgeball requires no jumping and diving to the side, but I mean,
Yeah,
Well,
that's
when
the
the-
5
when
D's
the-
of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
So the little area they have for dodgeball is not even wider than this table, and there are 5 people to a team. So cram 5 people in this big of a space. I'm not diving nowhere.
I ain't going no.
Build a wall.
Except through the fence.
that's not dodgeball.
I'm diving
That's like
across the
fishing
line,
a
I'm taking a
barrel.
personal foul.
That's like playing fish in a barrel or something.
Yeah,
like
no
that's,
game lasted longer than like 10 seconds.
It's like human
Yeah, but
apple
it's so
bobbing.
great
or
to
something.
just
Like,
fucking peg people with
I
a
don't know
ball.
what the fuck you call that.
Is that a moth on that blind? Can you kill it?
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes.
I love how he had to confirm that he could kill it
He
before
just
he
wipes it
answered.
on the back of my shirt. He just walks up and does this.
It was the other.
I know it was. You fucker.
Gotcha. I wiped it on myself first.
He did.
I'm thoughtful. Holy shit, you guys destroyed these fucking cream puffs.
Absolutely.
He destroyed. He did.
Cream is going to town.
I sat
I've
here
eaten
and watched
several. I've
this
eaten
man
like 6.
eat like 10 in a row. Like,
I've eaten like 6, I'm not gonna lie.
I want Blaze's metabolism.
no, you don't.
He eats so much food.
And it shows.
What are you talking about? He's so skinny. He's skinnier than I am.
No?
No, he's not. There's Eric.
Riley, stop. Stop.
Oh, it's Blaze. Never mind.
Hold up the stop sign.
Wow.
What?
Do not consent.
You can feel it.
No!
Red flag! Red fucking flag!
What the hell did I walk into?
What?
I think at the end
I'm
of the
gonna
day,
name
he
him
doesn't
Chartreuse.
follow the path, wave at him.
You're whipping him?
No.
You might enjoy it a little bit.
Could be
No, I
like
went to the
Red
castle
North.
one time and it was really bad for me. Jericho tells me.
Well, I wasn't there, but what
You know the fallout though.
Yeah, the accounts that I heard, there was some whipping involved, and he was in the corner and he got whipped, and they whipped it.
I
good.
got paddled.
Oh, you got paddled.
Consensually or
And-
non-consensually?
and
Consensually. He paid for it.
What's the stick?
Then what's the problem?
What's the
Cane?
stick?
You got
The
the
cane?
cane?
Yeah.
Oh, he got caned.
I got paddled once and then the rest of it was cane.
Aww.
All cane.
But you consented.
You consented. He paid for it.
My friends were like, do it, do it, do it. I'll give you $5. And I was like,
$5, $5.
He got paid for it.
I can show you a picture.
You
So
know,
you're a
I showed you my back.
I
Thank
remember.
you.
I
Thank
remember.
you.
I was a bit of
He-
I was also a whore that night.
Yes.
I was also a whore that
Yes,
night.
yes, you were.
I was
But
a
it's
little
okay.
bit of, I was a little bit of a slut.
It's
Oh,
okay.
no.
It's fine though. Everyone's got to have a
Either
story.
you are or you aren't. It's not just like, oh, a little bit.
He was
like,
that
I just
night.
dipped my
I
toe
wa-
in the
I was-
pool.
He was that night, and that night only. Like everyone's got to
Did you
have a
like
story.
dive in or did you like take the steps?
Ooh, no, I died.
Okay, good, good. I'm proud of you.
I'm going to the picture to show you my.
I don't think I want to see any pictures. I'm gonna be honest. I'm good.
No,
It was just bruising. That's
it's
all
just
it is.
Oh, bruising.
It's-
Okay.
It's bruising. It's not. I'm not.
I didn't know. You didn't premise
Right,
that.
look at the
This is
shit
the pussy
we
I
read
fucked.
on.
Not him.
We're all friends here.
Yeah, it's a picture of me licking a hole.
I was like, please don't.
What do you think I'm gonna show you?
I
on my
don't know. I'm
phone?
concerned.
Yeah, it's in the bathroom. That's
Crazy.
fucking filthy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't go to the bathrooms in the castle. Don't turn on a black light in the bathroom.
I would never.
Don't turn on a black
Oh my
light in the
God.
castle.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
again
no.
would never.
Here's my favorite photo of TJ.
He looks like he's 80.
Oh, it's so good. Look how short my hair was.
Yeah, I remember that cut.
Oh my god. I don't think I could picture you
Remember
without
that?
long hair.
Remember-
It's easy for me to picture him with short hair.
I had
I-
short hair for most of the time that I knew Jericho.
I'm a fan of the long hair. It looks nice.
Midsommar.
That's terrifying.
It's a great movie.
I've actually
Yes,
never
it's
seen
a-
that movie.
It's a really good one. It's a good
Riley,
movie.
we're gonna sit down and we're gonna live stream us watching that one day.
You're gonna get like copyrighted.
No, it'll be fine. I'll pay for it, so it's like I own the rights.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works, bud.
It's fine.
Oh god.
Riley's like, and that's how you lose affiliate status.
And then it's over with. That quick.
Oh, good lord.
We just gained affiliate today. Don't want to lose it in 24 hours.
Nah, at least give it 48.
Oh.
Like the
Okay.
first 48?
Yeah.
And then it doesn't matter?
Exactly.
There's a video of me getting whipped.
Come on, show and tell.
I don't think I saw the video.
here's what it looked like the night of. Ugh, I'm so fat.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he got caned really good.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was the night of.
Oh, that's solid.
Oh.
Then the next morning, I go to the hospital because I have a seizure. The doctors are. I'm getting into my gown. They go. So you're saying you just had a seizure? And I go.
Ooh, how do I explain this?
Yeah. And my parents are there.
Oh no!
Oh damn.
Oh, that's so awkward.
Rip.
Oh. Shit. What up?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Stop. Yeah. This is our answer. I love it.
Right?
It's a great answer. We're betting on things.
Okay,
That was very
I love it.
established.
I love it.
We know.
You never got to.
It's what friends do.
We just know you're going through it, so. Yeah, we can put them back here so that they're not on the wobbly table. They're out of the way.
We just wanted to
Here,
present
let
to
me
you.
put them up here.
Our next operation name is because we've decided right now with what happened. We tried our game plan, got shot down. We're in Operation Rocky Road.
So what buffs do you got?
I've already gone over what buffs I'm
Down to
giving
business.
him. I'm putting out Magic Vestment, Weapon of Awe, Blessing of Fervor, Heroism, Attack of Glory. The dogs are approaching us. I've already did ascending over to Funnel. So he is on his way.
With
along
Azura.
with Azura.
Maybe. We don't know that.
No, she said she's
She
coming.
said she's moving.
Is she?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I don't have a sign.
So we've
There it
gotten
is.
that.
Well, I didn't think the DM really needed a sign to pause the game. You kind of control the game.
I don't like cutting in on people though.
What is it?
So, with that, I was gonna say, to catch up with it, roll a perception check. And for you, because you didn't do it at the start of game, roll percentiles.
Awesome. I'll also let you know our next operation name is Scurvy Riddled Black Seaman.
Let me give you context.
No, you don't. You don't have to.
No, no.
I want it to be without it. It's so much funnier. Give it at
But
the end of the game.
he may get these books, so I need him to understand.
Okay.
Okay, so I went to the Renaissance Festival last Saturday, and this French
Those are
bard
two.
came up to me and
Those are
asked
two.
me if I would like
Like the
to hear
tins.
about a gay romance telling of a Frenchman
I
on
love
a
you,
pirate
Aiden.
ship, and I said absolutely yes I would. He held these 4 books in his hand, and I therefore thought they were a drop. No, they were for
You did
purchase.
great, fun.
So for you
I'm
to
proud of you.
at some point may get these titles to read as a character, there's seamen on the poop deck. My coxswain is bigger than yours. Too many fingers in the dike, and the jewels are stuck in a vice admiral. So there's 2 more additional books that come. The only thing
Scanlan write these?
Francis de Toots.
Yeah, it's Scanlan.
Yeah.
That's
So
a pet name,
the
man.
first one was banned at the Texas Renaissance Festival. Funny. But I only ask that whatever character or characters I give these to, because the first 2 are like thin paper, you're just careful with them.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I ask. It was $20 for all 4, and I said it was the best $20 I ever spent.
That's wild.
Yep. So that's where that came from.
Okay.
Perception.
87 on percentile.
Okay, we'll get to you in a minute.
Look at you, that high on perception. No, I think
I only took skill focus for my feats.
27.
27. You only see the 2 that they would see.
They're within 7.
And I rolled a 30.
Yeah, they're within 7 feet, but the ship, because the ship itself is also, in a sense, alive,
It's hiding them.
it is shrouding them to an extent.
Yeah, we haven't done anything except sending over to Funnel.
I tried my talking her into taking a name. She didn't take it.
She didn't take it.
Yep.
But we're sticking to Rocky Road.
Through you said 86 or 87?
87.
87. Okay. Let me think about this really quick.
Okay.
You would hear come from it. They won't respond. They have been shred.
They have been shred?
They've been shred.
Like past tense of
Like
shred?
Like shredding. Like they've been shred, torn, ripped, sundered.
So this is 10 out of 13. They have been shred.
Some parts still remain. I'll light a candle.
It all came over here. I was like, I watched it.
Woo! Yeah, I'm picking that up too, man.
You need a fan? Okay.
So remain.
They were from the hospital. Just like you all were.
We're all?
Dang.
Don't you mean
Hold on, it's not over yet.
the hospital?
They rely on her. And if you wish to communicate or ask questions further than that, you will have to, of course, touch the blade.
Okay.
But that's what it is saying.
Gotcha. Okay.
And yeah, so, Darian, these are about 5 to 6 feet. They're kind of scattered as far as the range goes. They are shrouded within this home, and the home is still like creaking and almost moaning beneath the weight just of you all as you shift. You would know that Jasmine is still upstairs, and she has not come back down. Also, Aaron has sent a message to Thumb for help.
Yes.
They also made a unanimous decision to involve Azra.
Well, as players.
As players.
We don't trust her as players, but our characters.
Yeah, the characters would.
Yeah, Aaron would 100%. With the conversation that
Like her with Azra, I'm still on the fence with her.
Nori, still on the fence.
I haven't really seen them.
Yeah, that's fair. We don't blame you for it.
At the
You're
same
more
time,
indifferent
I mean,
than anything.
Okay.
she locked me in
So at this point,
She did.
you would reach the front, or at least the that initial wall where the doors kind of split off
Okay.
to
I
get
mean, I would
into
have
the
taken
access
the
point.
exact same route I did
Yep.
before, and I would have just went straight to where I know it's at.
Yep.
So when I get up,
With what I had talked about for doing the buffs, can I say while he's on his way, I've started casting the buffs on our teammates.
And which buffs would you,
Do you need coffee or
if
anything?
anything?
No, I'm thinking, I'm so sorry, but yes,
No,
we'll
okay.
at some point, but I'm also thinking,
We took like 10 minutes to go over it. So
Oh, you're fine.
If you want time to
kind of, because I've got my spell list, but my spell list is split between direct combat and buffs for myself, so give me a second, some of them work on other people. I was expecting to fight
I know.
to fight you.
I know.
We were going to spar at some point, and so I built my spell list around sparring against him to see how long I could stand toe to toe with a martial barbarian at full tilt when my full tilt board because I can't wear armor. I just wanted a baseline to see how long I could stand toe to toe.
Do you want Al's wisdom?
Yes, definitely do.
Great.
Because I don't have
Sorry.
that. Okay,
For our
you are
audio
gonna get
listeners, a
Blade of
grenade
Light.
went off.
Basically.
Say this again, sorry.
You're gonna get Blade of Light is one of them I'm giving you.
Okay, what does that do?
Your blade is effectively a
I have my
shaft
duck
of
face
sunlight.
prime loaded.
It's a bane
I'm
to
shaking.
undead and outsiders.
Not 'cause I'm cold.
And a +2 burning
I'm sweating.
damage.
Okay, so +2
But it
burning.
also radiates like daylight, so the entirety of the inside of this ship is now illuminated.
Ooh. Whoa! Hell
So we see
yeah.
everything then.
It's inside. Whoa, it's bright.
Does it?
It acts as a spell daylight. Except it's a sword that's emitting the light, not a door.
I have the power!
Okay.
So it dispels darkness, it dispels regular darkness, magical darkness, shadows, but it will cast shadows on things that are obviously interfering with it. So it does increase shadow range if there's objects in the room, but it also brightens the initial area like there was a small lot of sunlight there.
Perfect.
You can effectively use it like a flashlight.
Okay.
Bring it out.
But you are going to create more shadows, so if we have something that deals with
You gotta
shadows,
fucking
you
use
have
it.
to watch your back because you were creating
I
a
start
black
playing it
shadow.
at work because I get really bored at work.
So +2
And now I'm
burning,
addicted to
daylight,
playing
what
solitaire like
else?
all the fucking time. It's kind of sad.
What's the other one?
I don't do anything at work. Life's
You're
boring.
gonna get Death Ward.
It's gonna be something. I
Um,
know that.
against both death and negative energies.
Well, I mean, what all does that one do? Is that just it?
Death Ward just defends you against death and negative energy damage. Gives you a +4
What
to
about
saving
the
throws.
sword?
Oh, the Blade of Light was two.
Yeah.
It's +2 burning damage and it acts as a spell daylight and
Okay.
it acts as a bane to undead and outsiders.
Okay, that was
So do you want...
Undead. I apologize, not outsiders because it's not considered radiant. Just undead.
it. Okay.
What?
Do you want, like, Shield of Faith?
No.
Okay.
That's literally part of my class.
Good.
What's the other one? I'm giving you freedom of movement.
Ooh.
I only have really one more for you, unfortunately.
Ooh, I have freedom movement there. Do you want me to give one to Seren?
Yes, please.
Okay. He's gonna pop a freedom movement on me. I'm gonna pop a freedom movement on Seren.
Also remember, Thunnel may be coming into this fight.
Yeah, Donald has his own issue with freedom of movement. Meaning I think he has his own way of controlling it.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Use key. I like key. You have it. You never really get to
Did
use.
you get Barry Durham scouting on you?
No, I don't have that.
I use it
Okay.
sometimes.
That's the con, right?
Yeah, it's Constitution.
Does Constitution affect my HP?
Yes, it gives you a temporary level of hit points based on the additional Constitution.
Okay.
There's a thing in your slot for barbarians. It's effectively a temporary roll for additional hit points. Is what you do because you're effectively getting extra Constitution. No, I'm sorry. You get extra Constitution points. You have to look up the DMG what that corresponds to in Pathfinder. I can't remember. So you're gonna get however many.
Well, I know it's.
Oh, 4. You're gonna get 4 points of Constitution. So yeah, it's the highest I can give you with my level.
Okay, so that would be a +2 to my con,
No, it's +4 to your con. Oh, it's 4 to your Constitution points.
which would be +2 to my
Yeah.
abilities.
And
Correct.
the boat groans.
Yeah, it's +2 to your ability
Okay.
score.
Someone's
That
constipated
would put me
outside.
at +5 in my con.
Engine's failing.
Have you had bull strength yet? Because it's the last one I can throw on you.
He doesn't.
Not
Okay.
quite.
You're also getting bull strength. That's all I got.
Ooh, that one's gonna really hit.
I give him one of morale and I give him
Max,
bonuses
you're getting
to-
4.
I give him bonuses to
Okay, the rest of mine cannot cast until I'm in combat. These are the only 3-step ones that will burn out at several rounds. The rest of my stuff are round-based, strategic casts.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm waiting. I've already cast Owl's Wisdom, and I've cast probably Weapon of Awe,
Okay, so now I'm myself.
and Magic Vestment, and Stunning Barrier.
It's for your.
So,
And I'm waiting for the other 3.
with daylight being cast, specifically, you wouldn't remember her.
Oh no.
You're not there.
I'm outside, but
You're outside, but you're not in yet, and you wouldn't know about her. I mean, you're also upstairs anyways. There is about a 5'6" version of winter.
Yeah.
No.
Yikes.
So for those that do
Do
not
we have
know
to like
what
make a
winter
saving
looks
throw
like,
to not freak out?
winter's tall, kind of like darkish hair, very beautiful eyes, very pale skin. She was a changeling that was introduced very early on that they became friends with within the asylum, and she ended up getting murdered. With there being a doll maker out there are people using other people's bodies essentially as empty, vestiges, and they're putting souls into them and just reusing them over and over and over again for battle until they fall apart. The other one is a little interesting, but it would look a little similar but different to the shade that you guys have experienced.
Good for it.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
No, I thought she was Lorcas would be. There's more. There's more than these two. There's more than these two. Ooh. Okay.
It says specifically here, daylight, magical darkness, or any darkness spell equal or lower level.
Yep.
So technically, some of them do not have that. They have something else that daylight will not affect them.
I think seeing, because only Seren and I met Winter.
Yes.
Donald.
Well, and Donald, but
In this room.
Yeah.
yes.
I think Aaron would probably stop in his tracks, like amid like casting all these buffs and like protection spells for his friends, and just sort of stare blankly and like sort of reach out for Seren. What did they do to her?
Nothing good.
Who is that?
That is a long story.
She might still be in there. We can.
I don't think.
We could.
Aaron, she's gone. I don't know who or what that is. I can't hang on to a hope that she's in there. As much as I would want to, I can't hang on to a hope that she's in there.
Does anybody within that room have knowledge arcana?
I probably don't.
Not enough though. No, I got to a 9.
No.
Let me see. No, I only have knowledge religion.
You know what? I'll give you that.
A 9?
I'll give you a religion.
You'll let me do knowledge religion?
Yeah, I'll let you do religion.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel that one.
Can I get a nature? No.
No, it's not nature related.
It's not nature.
17.
Worth a shot.
29.
29. Okay, so you definitely would know. You kind of know, considering there's been basic interactions. But with Pharasma specifically, the soul is held in a sense of limbo until it is determined what to be done with. It is not a high chance that you could pull someone back from being within a vessel like that. Also, you do not know how long it has been, and if that is their original body or if it is a makeshift. A makeshift is a temporary solution. It is not a permanent one. There will start being consequences and effects to a temporary body. A not permanent one.
Yeah.
So you're going to take the risk if these people and these souls are in the real bodies or if they are not. if you can stabilize them and bring them back to some sense of themselves, then there is a possibility of saving them or stabilizing them until you can get them to their body.
We can. You can.
Okay. I can try.
Certainly
I'm also giving your daylight sword, I'm aligning it to good. Any neutral evil or chaos. It's going to bypass any damage reductions I have.
Now, I will say, so specifically for you two, because it's going to be, and possibly you doing it as well. So you might want to write it down just to have it. Specifically,
You only get a 25 that time.
you have to, with the bodies, you have to try and identify if it's their original or not. So in whatever means that you remember their last state of being in. So I'm not going to go into details about Winter again, and I'm not going to go into details about the Shade again. Whatever information that you remember about them and the notes you have made can be utilized at this point to try and bring an individual back from that point. Also, if you have any holy relics or artifacts that you are willing to sacrifice some of your power for, it is an easier access. It does not make it foolproof, but it pretty much makes it from a 25% chance to a 50-50 chance. If each of you are willing to sacrifice an additional item, that will increase it by an additional 25% per item that is sacrificed. But when I mean sacrificed, I mean sacrificed.
Okay, can we pause? I'm going to message everyone.
And with that, you can connect with an item or like a memory, like something that would essentially reach through to somebody that has amnesia. You're trying to hit home again.
Oh.
Right?
Agreed. Yeah.
What do you mean? We did.
Well, can you type it out?
Yeah, type that out,
Yeah,
explain yourself.
send it in. Because I was thinking that we did. We sat through the whole thing.
I don't think I was there for that session. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what I was. Mine was a little bit of a Hail Mary.
But I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, with that thing. No, that was after.
I thought it was during.
No, we did the whole night, and
Okay.
then the next morning.
Okay. Never mind.
So we're gonna have to look to see if maybe reconstitute it, or if we find signs of what we did on whatever this is.
Or
So we're gonna use these in looking for perception, trying to see if we can suss this out. Along with whatever these other ones are, which we don't know, but could include Dorcas.
Yeah. Which
I have a good bet. Aaron was right there.
Yeah.
I think we got plenty for that one, but it's the shade that I also don't know.
Ooh, and
That's just another idea to throw out there too about that.
I will also specify on this to make it slightly easier for you guys as well. If in the Shade's instance, you can, or her body, like where the Shade is now, and where this woman is, if this woman, who is perceiving herself to be the Shade, if she has not met Azura's parents, she may be confused by the statement. So you can also use what you know as a reason or leverage as well. As a different perspective. It doesn't need to be like, oh, we know this instance, like we know why Winter takes off her gloves.
the doll might not. Our knowledge might not be exactly what the doll's knowledge is. It
Yes.
could be our memory of them goes further than this semblance that's in the doll.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have to determine in that instance, because again, just as I said, you know, you can have one thing, you can also have the other. You also have to determine if the person that you really saw was the real individual. Because now you have a shred of a soul that is in a body that looks exactly like them.
Okay.
So now you
Because
have
it might
to
not be
determine.
the soul that we're looking for in the body that's attached.
Correct. You don't know how much of a soul can be dispersed throughout, you know, these vestiges of science.
Alright, guys. Once again, Operation Rocky Road. This is go.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. So you're at the door. Y'all have prepared yourself, and you're looking at a version of Winter and the Shade standing remotely close to each other. And you were upstairs with Lavore. What is a life worth to you?
Just
15,000?
Are you talking about the bounty?
I'm just asking for a life.
A person's life isn't worth gold.
Do you want to go ahead and try and leave that door for me?
Wait, pause. Door?
The door that you
behind
walked
the
in?
one that you walked in.
Oh, she wants me to leave?
Yeah.
Try.
Alright. I'm trying to open the door.
You're gonna grab the handle?
Can I look at it first?
Wait, hey.
Can I perception check the door to see what the fuck's
Sense
going on?
motive the door handle. It looks like it's gonna stab you.
What am I, sense motive or perception?
It's a freaking snake!
See, 21.
The door handle itself doesn't look like there's anything wrong. It looks like a normal door handle.
And the door?
The door itself looks like a normal door.
Oh no.
You don't have knowledge arcana, do you?
I do.
You do?
I do.
Yeah, she does. And even if she didn't, she could roll on it with Bardic Knowledge.
Bardic knowledge, baby!
Woo!
So 17 on the dot.
Okay.
As a DM, they got annoying.
So 31.
Once you got that
Can any of you
There
roll
is,
20s?
I mean, you know, because the door slammed on itself. And you did hear the creaking in the morning as you walked in here. To some resemblance, this house could also be like these dolls. You're not sure, but it seems like everything under here follows her order. So if she doesn't want that door to open, it's not gonna open. normally, in order to make the spell stop being cast, you gotta put down what's causing it.
Rocky
You
Road.
hesitate now.
Pause. Pause.
We're pausing.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
You have the plan.
You know the plan.
You have your plan. Rocky Road.
Execute
This
your
is
plan.
Rocky Road. This
Yeah.
is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Should I just do it?
Yeah,
Just
we've
do
already
it.
We're just
discussed
doing
this.
Operation Rocky Road.
We have discussed this.
Okay.
You know what to do. We're not deviating.
Yep. I'm gonna like kind of turn, put my back to the door, and kind of lean up against it. And I'm gonna be like, well, you knew this was coming, but that's a no deal for me. I'm gonna cast a mission door to go back down to the same seat I was sitting in drinking tea when we first entered.
Okay. And then look up something first.
Fortunately, you can't use dimension door unless you see
No, it is not.
It's not.
There's a
Which
This
dimension
one?
door are you using?
I already asked that too.
Dimension door. You instantly transfer yourself to a current location to any other spot within range. You always arrive at the exact spot desired whether by simply visualizing the area or by stating the direction.
Visualizing the area. She was sitting right there. She took it all in. She drank from.
Fine.
Yeah, I'll take the door, just not yours.
Just not yours.
You open up your own dimension door. Yeah, I'll leave.
Falls back through it.
You're just later.
Hey, bitch.
She literally did a Rick Sanchez to her.
Fuck you.
I would like to imagine she like leaned up against the door and then just kind of like fell through it. Like she was dimension door just falls back in the seat.
I need you to roll a Constitution.
Oh.
Constitution check specifically.
Constitution check.
Yeah.
Is it like spell related?
That's what I'm double checking. Yeah.
Okay, an additional +4.
Woohoo!
Thank God. 27.
Okay, you're fine. She was trying to counterspell you.
Oh, what a bitch!
Oh.
Your wild magic surges.
Fuck you, asshole!
I need you to write down a table for me.
Oh
Rocky Road, baby!
no! Okay, is this wild magic?
No, I just need you to write down table. Is what it's labeled. Just table.
You have a table now.
It's a lot.
She pops back in.
And I want you to make on that page 30 circles.
30 circles?
30 circles.
That's a lot of circles.
It is a lot of circles, but they don't have to be big, they just can be small. Focus. 10 per line.
Way more 10.
30.
Okay, bubble in 2 of them.
What the fuck?
Bubble in 2 of them. Bubble in 2 of them.
Okay.
I told you when you used your magic in a temporary body that it would have its consequences. You now are on a time limit.
Fuck.
This is the first time that you have actively used magic while inside this body.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Rocky Road.
But you are right back to where you claim.
But I just like sit down and
Ketamine!
you just do lay in the chair and just be like,
Out of the chair! Out of the chair! Towards the door! Towards the door!
fuck. Okay.
Move! Like move! Go to the door!
Are you actively moving?
What? Wait, hold on, wait. Where is everyone in relation to where I sat
We're
down?
all at the door. You are probably like what? She's like 5, 10.
Yeah, so with the layout, remember it's very similar to Azura's, where like when you first walk in, there's like that foyer right off to your left.
Mhm.
That's where you are. So you're right past the long passageway on the left-hand side of like the house or the boat.
Yeah, I would move to them.
Okay. In between that last entryway, you get stuck. It's like an invisible wall that you just kind of smack.
Fucker. can't move any farther.
Where, like, can we see her? We have visual?
You have visual on her.
Do we know what's stopping her?
You have no idea what's stopping her.
Can we do knowledge check of any kind?
You can try.
Can I try and just swing?
Wait.
Yeah, wait.
Stop that.
I'm gonna put my hands up against it. And like, what does it feel like in my hands?
It feels like a person.
Vita.
A person?
It feels like a person.
Like the shape of a body.
Shape of a body.
Can I cast suggestion?
Go ahead.
So it's gonna be 3rd level DC 19 will save on
Feels like a body.
whoever's stopping her.
Okay.
Saying that out loud. Jasmine,
Also with you, your hands being up, do they have gloves? Do you have gloves on your hands?
are you saying out loud that it seems like a body?
Yes, I would have said it out loud.
Okay. So she said out loud it feels like a body, so I'm going to cast suggestion on whatever's stopping her.
Okay, 1 second though, while you're doing
What
that.
was the question?
Your hands,
Yeah.
are they covered at all?
No.
Okay, you would see a much larger crack on your hand.
Fuck.
Of that dark purple, but it almost seems electric in nature. Like there are almost between the glistens, like if you hold a diamond under natural light and it shines, it almost does that, but like sparks up through that part of the castle.
Okay. What, just specifically while I'm touching this person?
No, it is since
Just
upstairs.
going. Okay.
Well, since
Creature
up to down.
By suggesting the course of
And you said I need to roll.
It's gonna be a will saving throw. DC 19.
And you're casting what again?
A suggestion.
Suggestion? What are you suggesting?
I'm gonna cast suggestion on the whatever creature is stopping her. I'll say step aside. Let her pass. I don't think that's our priority right now. Seeing the thing and making sure that Jessamine can get here.
To make it technically fair, hold on. It doesn't matter. It'll step aside.
Now come!
Like fucking lunging.
You're very lucky that he did that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a cleric now! Yes!
I like grab Aaron and I'm like, we gotta get out of here.
The door doesn't work.
And with that being said, you're trying the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's not opening.
Is Osra there?
Yeah, Ozra's behind you. She's slightly panting, but she's able to keep up impressively enough. She's like,
the fact that she's still behind you but only slightly panting is really cool of Ozra. I don't like Ozra. The fact that she was able to keep speed with a monk.
Not just a monk,
Ask her about it later.
Yeah. Any suggestions?
It's been months. Oh god. Pick the lock?
Do we hear them from outside?
Of course, fucking Ozra would suggest it.
Okay, I have to ask a question. When I'm touching the door, do I feel that it's a living creature?
Yes.
Do I feel that it's connected to something?
Specify something.
So,
Like a person?
Like a person?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could I attempt to expend key to either sever or suppress that connection?
Because that is life energy, and I got interrupting.
I got 8, so you can choose the amount that I gotta burn. But he gonna
How
pump
often
it.
do you get them back?
How often? It was 8 hours, but it doesn't have to be
Consecutive.
Total 8 hours for.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 1 per hour, essentially.
Essentially.
If you spend all 8. Okay. So I'm going to say this because, again, of the person that is controlling this and their aspect of as well. You can go ahead and roll. It will take 4 of them, and it is at disadvantage.
Okay.
It's not that bad
When am I rolling? Just a raw d20?
Just roll a d20.
I see her and I'm like, I cast a spell.
Oh, you guys just got a nat 1 on that one.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Huh?
I got a nat 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
So
whole
no,
ship
you
explodes.
can use the other 4 and do it again if you'd like to.
Or do you want to save them until you can get it?
He's going to step outside. Please help yourself. Pick the lock.
Okay.
No. It's not really pressing information.
Tentacles come out of the lock.
It's awesome.
You'd see her kind of like lean in front of it and she goes, this one's different. She'd take a little bit of time and she goes, it's not the lock that's the problem. The lock's already undone.
Do they hear us? He's screaming in there?
No.
Or at least muffled screams?
No. It just sounds like the waves crashing against a ship in a harbor.
She's soundproof, Lush.
To be fair, at least we know we're still in the harbor.
What the fuck is she doing?
You guys don't hear that
No,
inside.
that's what he said.
That's what they hear
No, but
outside.
I'm just saying.
We don't know.
I know,
She kind of looks at it and she goes, well, I mean, besides trying to break or burn down the entire ship, and neither of those things are smart. I can burn.
We don't hear her.
I mean, you could try and interrupt it again. We could rest after this.
We don't have time to rest.
She kind of pulls a small... It almost seems like fine crystal or glass. And it seems heavily refined. And she kind of puts it in her hand for a second. You'd see her draw her hands kind of together in this motion, pulling it back with her.
You hear a snap.
And you would see for a minute almost like this ember gold bleeding from her hand. It's not red like it would initially be, but an amber gold. And she kind of puts her hand against the door, closes her eyes for a minute. She kind of takes a step back and she goes, I won't be much use beyond that, but I can try. You should be good. It opens. Yeah. See him standing in the
Run
door.
out.
We're all like back to back against the door, like ready to fight.
We need to run, brother.
Wait.
Hunter.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry, we need to run, brother.
Come on, brother Thumb.
And Aaron, with the religion check, he knows that
We don't.
through a semblance we might be able to save her, right?
Yeah, you would know as your character, but
And I'm guessing you shared that information.
I
Yeah.
did once after I made the check.
yeah.
You did already make those rolls as well to know, correct? About the body.
No.
Go ahead, roll a
He
religion.
just got in here.
Roll
so-
religion. I didn't know if I made you do it earlier,
Well,
preemptively.
Would he even tell?
Yeah,
'Cause
how would I
he
even
can't.
be able to tell?
He can't see.
The daylight spell, it's still on.
But you talked about when he was blind.
The daylight spell.
He's still talking about when you're being alive in there. So I would say with religion, you could roll it and try and figure some things out.
It's a 15.
So you'd probably know, not to the full extent until they explain to you how to go about getting her back, but you would have read at the monastery at some point that just like with projecting and astral projecting, there is a resemblance of the soul still being bound to the mortal plane or to the earth, but there is also a fragment of not. And having religion with Pharasma, you know that there is a essence or a possibility that a soul or a fragment could still remain within the graces of that deity.
Yeah, I'll explain this because I already told everyone else, and I'm assuming you also found out since you asked. Did you? Did you tell them?
About
The fact
Your
that
religion.
yeah.
I don't believe.
Gotcha. So Aaron would have.
Other than the shade.
Aaron,
Shade, I don't know anything about winter.
yeah, Aaron would have explained the situation because that would be
Correct.
digital. I completely keep forgetting about that. I would have explained to everyone else, and now with Phil here, I would have explained at least the more specifics of them.
So, just out of game, given the current environment,
I was told Rocky Road.
Hey,
Oh.
we're doing right.
Yeah,
We're doing it.
Given the current environment and the fact that he has already made a deal at the price of Winter's soul, he has already accepted the fact that we are not going to save everybody. As much as he would love to do that, he mainly cares about the people that are in front of him.
Okay.
So I don't, like I said, as much as Thana would want to, I don't think he would.
And we destroyed him in less than 2 hours.
I love
That was just wait. As soon as you said that, Jericho went.
Okay, I destroyed most of them probably.
Right, sorry.
Could you communicate that to, once we go back and communicate that to the party? Your opinion.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna have time to go for the whole opinion because we're kind of in a rush. But
So,
We can come back and get them later. Oz would kind of speak up.
In that, we need to go. In whatever case, we need to go.
let's move.
We can't worry about winter.
Can I, as... Stop it.
Please!
Burn
I'm here
shit
for it.
down.
Oh!
I'm here for it.
Wait, hold on.
I'm voting.
Yes.
I'm voting.
That's why we're stopping.
Whoa.
While we're stopping.
Why would you hold up the gun? No.
Okay, so for him
I'm
I
in
get it.
favor.
For
She's
him
like
I get it.
best spell magic, just
Like, I
cost
understand
ever.
where he's coming
Take
from.
it.
He's true neutral now. He's still of Saren Ray, holy fire, burning, cleansing.
He feels evil from this ship.
Oh.
Definite evil from this ship.
So I want to burn this ship to the ground.
Actually,
Please don't tell me I have to sense.
I would say
It
it's
doesn't matter if it's good or evil. I'm still gonna burn it. But what is it?
it's not evil. It's neutral. It's
Even better.
it's being forced. Its hand is being forced
Oh.
into
Freeing
existence.
it. Perfect. So we're gonna burn this
If
ship.
we're gonna free it, take the captain.
We're gonna
We're all missing the point here.
we're still
If
out.
the ship doesn't exist, it's free.
Okay.
But if
I
the
have
captain
to-
doesn't exist, the ship's free.
No, the ship
Wait,
is not the
stop
ship.
Yeah,
talking.
Pause. Yeah,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
We're pausing.
Stop
We're
talking.
in pause time.
That's, yeah, I know.
Shush.
We are in a populated city with its own guard,
Yes.
government, and most likely prison system and punishments therefore.
100%.
This is the tollmaster of the city,
Yes.
government official.
100%.
This is her ship.
Yes.
We are parked in the dock, meaning that it is connected almost directly. The chance of the fire reaching out its wet wood, so most likely the lives of the other stuff will not burn, but okay. Now our question for everyone else besides the people who want to burn it down is that Noreg and Garion, for the rest of us, how do we stop them from burning this ship down?
Wait.
Logistically, when you start a fire inside a ship, it generally destructurizes the ship and sinks it prior to becoming a problem for everybody else. And we're starting the fire in the ship. I don't plan on lighting the goddamn rigging on fire and watching this thing literally light every other bullet.
You could also use Ozra as your tiebreaker.
So I have every intention of starting the fire in the ship and watching it gut this thing and sink to the bottom of the harbor. That is, I just want to explain the logistics of what I plan on doing.
Let's go around and get everyone's opinion on this specific venture.
Okay, I vote burn the ship to the ground.
Okay. Heard.
Jasmine votes burn the ship to the ground.
My reasoning,
Okay.
if this ship and those dolls are under Lavor's control and whoever that invisible person was, if Lavor's gone and not a problem, they're not a problem.
The dolls are my concern, not ship, not the football captain. Those dolls are what I'm burning.
Yes.
That's the main thing.
And the captain, I think for her, after what Jasmine experienced, and her trying to literally sink her into a deal of death or spy on her brother, and she got out by the fucking skin of her teeth, she's ready to burn down.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
They've had me
I'd like to go last.
Yeah, that's fair. If it's alright, I'm gonna go next. One, Lavor's not gonna die. She's gonna get out. She knows who we are. She knows who did it. She can call the guard on us. Everything that we've done is for naught. Wait.
Logor already hates us. If we don't take the deal right away, Logor can do all that stuff anyway. Logor is in control of both the guards and the bounty system here, and so we don't need to really have a reason for her to come after us. And we've given her reason to come after us. So really burning the ship.
So we've already sort of burned our bridges.
Yeah.
Metaphorically.
I mean, we can mention the fuck door out of there by doing the deal and fuck you and Rick Sanchez out, and then
That was really
you managed to get in the door and save us. So now we're leaving, and she has no asset to control except to send people after us now. She wanted to continue this. The dolls showed up, meaning there was at least a connection to the grand story at this point. So at this point, the dolls are really dangerous. We know this. We've dealt with these guys before.
Now, okay. That being said, would we, as characters with like maybe a high enough, with a high enough sense of what we've dealt with so far, can we feasibly think that they might have the souls of our deceased friend? Yes. So, I personally would not like to damn Lorcas' soul.
Then you would want to save it.
Meaning I want to save it.
Which means you'd want to kill the dolls.
That's
Well,
no.
I will
That's
say
not-
this. So from your perspective, you would remember she asked you what is the cost of a soul. And he had a bounty on his head. His cost was that money. What is any of their cost inside? Everything has a price to her.
So we could buy her off?
You could buy any
With
of the
what?
souls off.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I
Currency
tried
problem.
to offer her more money and she said no.
You offered her a name.
I also offered her money last session.
She doesn't just want money though.
Exactly.
She wants money and something physical.
And
It
we're not-
requires two things. And a name to her is not physical. A name is a name. A name is something that you're just called.
But she also would have just wanted information, which is just a thing, not anything physical.
Because the information eventually, again, meta, she can manipulate people, including you guys, to get to the physical individual. To get to the physical item. She was willing to do that, but if you were willing to produce said physical item with a buttload of money, which you physically already had because of Ozra, what is the cost of a soul?
But what was the item?
If she counterspelled you,
Yeah.
and it worked, that was gonna be a huge problem for you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I just fucking dimension door
Yeah.
out of there.
Let's get
Let's try to stay
Sure.
on the same topic as far as the ship burning.
the ship burning down.
Back on.
We still have to talk about that.
As a player, I think that it's risky to burn it down because that would be making a name, that would be making a reputation, that would be causing, putting a bit of a target on us. If people were to witness or if somebody were to find out that it was us, that's what I'm saying. It's risky, but
Yeah.
if we leave no witnesses, if there is no witnesses, then there's no one left to tell the tale. Nobody is going to know.
Chaotic good.
Who is going to know what's going to happen or who's going to do it? So at
The
the end
boards-
of the day,
I mean,
That is
I
perfect.
think
Yeah,
she's
that's
gonna
good.
live. I think she's gonna live, and I think this is gonna come back to bite us. But honestly, it was gonna come back to bite us anyways.
it was.
Yeah.
It was. At the end of the day, you know, we can sit here and worry about who's following us. Azura wants to get inside the fucking whip because she fears that she's being watched already. So
Yeah.
clearly we've got eyes on us.
Yes.
So that really doesn't matter. They're going to watch what we do regardless. So at the end of the day, as long as we leave no witnesses to this current event right here, we won't have any issues in this current world right here. We can worry about them later when they catch up to us.
And question,
Does that make Serena go?
Huh?
Does that
Oh,
make you a go for burning?
I will.
Yeah.
Wait, pause.
yeah.
can everyone swim?
No, I can
Kids
fly.
No. Wait. Also, we need to kill the person who we asked for directions.
Whoa!
No, I was going
No,
to
what I'm
say
saying-
it's a matter of
Yeah.
if
Yes.
you're going to leave
If
no witnesses.
no witnesses, he's
you
the
have
one
to
to
Yes,
kill.
he's a
For
witness.
directions. You have to kill
wait a
the
minute.
boy.
Now
you have to kill the father.
gone a step too far for Aaron. That is a
No, I'm
You know
being
what?
serious
We're
though.
gonna burn
there are other votes.
That guy.
And to be
Because he
honest
told us
with
directions,
you,
we asked for
I know.
directions.
I did tell you guys as well, there are other boats or other people in the harbor as well. So if anybody hears or sees a commotion like this going on, they could potentially come out of those ships as well. You do not know how many people are within the local vicinity that you are going to have to annihilate.
Mm-hmm.
Disguise self, fly. I changed into a different person, and I was like, I set the fire, and then I fly away.
Okay, that's a idea.
I
So
I like where your head's at.
Yeah, you know that's
Okay, so you're so good for setting the fire, but as long as we kill every witness that we know of.
I am saying as long as we do not get caught. No one, like, we didn't do anything wrong if we weren't caught doing anything wrong.
Correct.
You know, it's that whole, you know, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around, does it make a sound type bullshit.
Right.
Like, that kind of, you know, just, if no one's around to see it, or if no one sees what we are doing, if no one sees that it is us, no one knows who the fuck did it. If we leave no trace that it was us, no one will know who did it. That doesn't mean we have to sit here and cause a fire and just blow up a ship right in the middle of the docks. We can go lead the fucking ship out somewhere. We can trick Lavore into sailing the bitch out somewhere and burning it out there. There's a lot of ways we can go about this without blowing it up at the docks specifically. Or we can find a way to put explosives on and lead a trail to the whatever the case may be. There's a way to do it without getting our hands directly dirty in this. And it doesn't have to kill a buttload of people, but it doesn't have to lead back to us. That is the point. It doesn't have to kill a shit ton of people. It just doesn't have to lead back to us.
Could I? Okay, I'll say this because Aaron does not want to kill the witnesses. We don't need to kill the guy we asked for directions from. I don't have mass modify memory as a cleric of Kate and Kaylin. I wish I did. Let me see. What do I have?
Well, I want to hear his take on
Yeah,
it.
I wanna hear
And
his
then
take.
I want to give my take
Right,
on
right,
the
right.
ship.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
let's
you
get
guys
the
have
conversation.
till 25 to talk about this. So you guys got 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, go.
Mine will be quick because honestly, these dolls have had me backed into a corner. I've been not liking it. I don't like being backed into a corner.
Yeah.
Locked in a room. And at this point, I just want to go straight for the captain. I want to rip her head apart.
Okay.
And that's as a character. She has locked me in her, and like she's locked me in a room, and then sick these doll things on me.
And we have.
For what I know is no reason. Because I don't know what have you told us about.
I mean, I haven't had time to talk.
Yeah, we didn't have time.
I haven't had time to discuss it.
But as far as I know, no reason.
Okay. So we're fine. You're fine.
Like
We'll do a final count here in a minute.
at this point, I don't care about burning the ship down. I don't care.
You care about the best way of accessing the captain and taking the captain down.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not necessarily the ship you care about getting to her.
Yeah, because at this point, like, she's just...
Okay, so when it comes down to the ship burn, yes or no? Because, like, not now, but just know that his concern was, if we burn down the ship, he does not believe that they will take down the captain by doing that.
Yeah, I don't think that that's gonna kill.
So just understand that when you cast your vote.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay. So taking everything into consideration, my stance on it, obviously all of you know how I felt about burning buildings down.
Yeah.
Huge fan. Huge fan. Great time all around.
Wow, really going back to
As
roots?
far as
It's very
as far as
Yeah.
it causing a problem for us, I think she's already gonna have an issue with us. And as far as making a name for us, they've known we've been here even before we even interacted with her. Because that's what the one guy that was following us stated to me, is we all came in like a lightning bolt and now we're just playing fair games? Like, what are you fucking doing here? So they already know we're here. Okay? The fact that this lady is using dolls of our dead friends means that she's tied into people that we're against. So at this point, I have no reason to give a shit what she does. If we're not going to be able to pay off the bounty because we're not going to play by her games, what's it matter? She's an enemy at this point. She's on the list. It's against us.
Is she on the
As far as burning the ship,
Yes, I can, by the way.
I don't care one way or the other. Do I want to get to Lahore and either put her down or literally fucking interrogate the shit out of her? Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
I knew I couldn't.
What benefits would it be for burning down the ship other than just super convenient and super easy and we're just dealing with a mess?
It'll at least get rid of some dolls. That being said, we don't know who else in there. Which is, that's the scary part for my character. Is because there could be people that we can save in there. That, I mean, I'm chaotic good.
Right.
If there are people I can save, I want to.
So there is the two options that I can see right now. We can three options. We can either leave, say fuck it, leave it, and deal with whoever follows us and whatever issues we have
I'm gonna
coming.
text you.
We can burn down the ship in the hopes and prayers that it destroys the dolls and maybe catches Lahore but can cause problems. Or we can press into the ship and try to fight our way to Lahore.
We did already catch all those bugs. Also,
We did, yeah, but it's still, why not? Why not push forward? You know what? If the dolls die, the dolls die. If we can save them, we can save them. If not, the goal here is to get to her.
that's true.
If she's not on the ship anymore, she's gone, guess what? The ship's empty now. Raid it, steal all the shit, whatever.
I'm for stealing
They're already in fucking anger with us, so why not?
I'm all for stealing their shit.
So, my vote
Fuck you to them.
is press into the ship and fight.
I have pause. I have two things.
Yes.
Oh fuck, I forgot the first
You're on time
one. When I felt the invisible body in front of me, could I tell male, female, anything about them? Or do you need me to roll a perception for that?
No, you'd be able to tell. So it was a female, relatively, I would say younger, as far as like stature goes. That's probably all you could tell.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot my second one. Oh. My biggest thing is why I dimension door out of there is because I knew I couldn't take that fight alone. I am a bard, I'm not built for that. So that's why I dimension door out. I was just trying to get back to everyone else.
Right.
Down to go in and fuck shit up.
Yeah, because we're not alone now.
Well, now we're not alone.
Well, yeah.
So, that's my vote. Is to push forward, fight the dolls, get to the war if we can. If not, raid the ship.
We started this. We
Hold on.
We have an operation.
And you were trying to deviate
Rocky
from it.
Road,
We don't-
baby. This is Rocky
Right.
Road.
We started to deviate from Rocky Road.
No, we're going down Rocky Road. We're
We
pointing you at the fight.
agreed as a group.
Yes,
We
so
did.
don't let us.
Alright.
We can't back out.
I'm gonna go with Donald said you.
I never left the room. I wasn't leaving.
Okay.
Hell of a speech, bro.
Are we?
This is why you're the leader!
No, don't do that. We're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
No.
Okay. Are we Rocky Roading it? I have my vote.
I mean, like I said, I don't.
I feel like there should be a unanimous.
Like I said, I don't care.
Yeah, we'll do it all at the same time.
Like I said, I don't.
I'll let you ponder on that for a minute, because that may change some things for you.
Like I said, I don't care if we burn it down or not. I just want.
If you want to openly talk about it as well, you can.
Out of the if you want. We already got all the buffs on. I can't believe that suggestion worked.
What to push
Oh my God.
through?
No, the spell that I
Oh, the
cast.
spell.
No one
Yeah.
can do that. Do that instant.
Female, younger,
Oh my
smaller
god.
stature. Smaller stature as in I'm in 5'3", same height as me.
It's Shalara.
Don't say that.
Gary,
either
how tall
Shilari-
is your sister?
She was about 6'1".
Yeah. I mean, she's not. I mean, for a woman.
She's an elf. So.
Yeah, I was
so-
like, that's short for an elf woman.
Yeah, but you said smaller and I am 5'3".
Well, smaller as in like petite, like tiny.
When I hear petite, I think short.
Oh.
So petite and
Oh,
tiny.
you think like short when petite?
Yeah, I think I go clothes shopping. I can't even look in the petite
No,
section because my long ass legs are like
just is
petite's
small.
gonna look like
Oh yeah,
Petite's
petite's just like.
petite small is gonna be like Bermuda shorts
dainty.
on me.
Yeah.
No.
Petite's like delicate.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
invisible figure was
Fight,
your
right?
sister.
We're gonna
Oh.
cast a vote.
That's the vote, I guess.
Okay, so the first initial vote, it's gonna be either fight or
Fight,
down.
fight or flight.
Run, or burn it down. Those are the three.
No one's in. Who's gonna run? Anyone?
Is anyone?
You're
Now he is.
running?
Dad's
His
gonna
sister.
change plans, unfortunately. It has nothing to do with my sister.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I'll explain in a minute once we get back in the game.
Running not happening.
Okay, let's go. Fight, run, or burn it down. Riley.
Well,
We have to unanimously vote.
Pause.
We're all at once.
also pause.
Yes. We're stopping.
If whatever information you have about us
It has
running.
nothing to do with you. It has purely everything to do with me. It's just
Okay.
my character. It has nothing to do with the game or
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know if that information
Well,
was
I'm
sway
just
your
saying,
choice.
saying all three of those at once is gonna be really hard.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I-
One at a time.
One at a time. That's why I was saying round robin it.
Yeah.
Okay,
we're
well,
gonna go.
Azura is a tie-breaking factor if you need her between something.
Okay.
Riley.
Fight.
Okay. Aiden.
Rocky Road. We're fighting.
Okay. Gary.
No, we don't have to fight.
Run or burn it down.
No. We definitely not burn it down.
So run.
Since we don't know what's in there, we should definitely leave. Yeah.
Okay.
If that is no reason
Funnel.
to actually get into this fight.
Fight.
But we're already out. Why are we fighting?
You're not out. You guys are
Right.
standing in the door, and Azura and Thunnel are outside.
Point is, we can just leave.
We could.
He made the point of going after Labor though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
Blaze.
5 minutes ago, and now
Blaze.
I'm fight.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to save her.
Jerica.
We can cross that bridge when we get there.
I would say it. Knowing what you know, a matter of saving them. You do not have to kill them. You do not have to
And
take
that's the
them
point.
down entirely.
Well aware of that, and that's the point. That shift kind of fucked my path a little bit, and opens
Yep.
up new ones.
Yep.
But it's a
Well,
shift to do real quick.
technically, my vote would be fight, and if we burn it down, we burn it down.
I don't want to burn it down.
If we did, we did. Excellent topic.
I really do not want to fight if we do not have to.
So you want to run.
I'm with you, Fred. We don't have to do this fight.
If we don't have to,
We're picking this fight.
Both of you knock it off.
We are.
if we don't have to fight, then I don't think we should.
So run. Because you have the ability to leave right now.
We can approach it later when we're not on their home turf.
Can anybody do with who has the highest intelligence in the group?
I have a
I was trying to be a wizard.
I have a +4.
I have a 6.
Go ahead.
Jesus, what do you have?
My intelligence is a 17.
Yeah, you are one above me, and you shouldn't have a +4. You should have a +3. 18 gives you a +4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you actually have, you and I have the same modifier, but you have 1 point higher.
Yeah,
So you have the highest
So the
intelligence.
three of us should have this. I have the same.
We all have
So-
3 together.
+3.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me. So just your d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
18 on the die +3 is 22.
Okay.
Second you could get
Now,
natural 20.
you would probably understand that because this is a big city, this isn't the other places that you have been to or that you have seen in books. This is a city, not a town, a city. The likelihood of her causing a big scene is unlikely at this point. Top shelf. The coffee mugs, there's a whole bunch up there. You can choose anyone you'd like.
I apologize, I didn't see this one.
Yeah, you're good. That's a left-handed mug though, just a heads up. Okay.
So you said the ability for her to cause a big scene right here is lower.
Yes. So you would think that if you were to run right now, that there would be little to no consequence. Reason being, she cornered you up there for a reason. She talked about wanting or needing money, so finances are clearly something for her. Whether or not she needs it or whether or not she's just a money whore, you don't know. And there is something additional she requires. So there is still a piece that she is missing that she cannot go out and seek herself.
So something did just dawn on me. Yeah. This is like as a character. If when we do votes, I just want to specify something for us. When we vote as a group, our characters would voice that in a quick motion. We're all standing in a cluster.
Yes.
Fight, fight, run, run, fight.
Yes.
What would Ozra shout or say? I need to know.
What would her vote be?
She would fight.
So here is the dilemma that I am in. As a player and as the driver of funnel, I would like to fight. However, in the moment that we are in, if Seren and Garion are both saying run,
Yeah.
that is going to carry a
Yeah.
hell of a bunch of weight on it.
More so than
Yeah.
Because he's never seen Seren really shy from a fight, especially one that she feels like she can win. And he's also never seen him shy away from evil shit and fighting evil.
That's true.
So, unfortunately, I am going to have to change my vote to run.
Yeah. And after hearing that, it makes me want to go too, because she may not come after us, like, fight-wise, because she needs something from us.
Right.
Are you moving it?
I would move probably to run.
Okay. Is anybody else shifting their opinion?
What's the point of the fight?
What's the end game? For Aaron, it's the fact that there are souls in there that he knows that have the potential to save.
Can we win this fight? Can you assuredly win this fight?
Assuredly, never.
Then no, you are definitely assuredly winning on fights. We are at a distinct disadvantage in this fight. Mainly because we're on their home turf and we're in the wrong if we participate in this fight. That immediately puts us on two massive disadvantages. At any point the guards can roll up and we're the aggravators here.
Regardless, the guards can roll up at
You
any
see my
point.
point
We
here,
can
though?
run, the guards will show up, we have funnel in our party.
The point
We
is,
can,
it's easier to hide and get away with one person than it is to get into combat and explain why we're in combat to somebody who's already on the side of the guards. My issue here is primarily, yes, saving the souls is great, but now we know they're here. We can devise a plan to come back and get them.
We don't know that they're here.
Really? Then
No, because
they're right there.
they're here. They're where we
I don't
were.
know what that is, but it's not
They're
Dr.
where we're
Pepper.
gonna be.
Yeah.
They're under the floorboards. They're in the.
We can
Supposed to
go
be
back
Dr.
to the
Pepper
board.
peeps.
We can come back to
It's
this
not Dr.
when we're
Pepper.
not on her turf and talk to her about this and deal with this.
How are we gonna get back to her turf
Come
without
on,
having
ask about
back
her.
here?
She's still considered
That's
a
not
member of
Dr.
the
Pepper.
city. It's not like she's suddenly gonna pop up and disappear.
It could
There
very
you
well
go.
be that she can pop up and
Then why
she
isn't
can
she
cast
popping up
counter
and
spells.
disappearing right now?
We did kind of come into her home.
That's
rather
not Dr.
than go
Pepper.
into her office.
I get
Oh,
like
no,
Jerry.
give me one, give me one, give me
She can
one.
do it right now.
This is her office.
No, this is her home.
No,
No, it's her
this
office.
is her office.
It's kind of the same thing.
She lives here, and this is where people go off to pay back.
I don't know how I feel about it.
So-
If we cannot moving forward pay off that one's bounty.
It reminds me of like
No, not
the
necessarily.
soda,
Not necessarily. That's not true.
like
How?
Smucker's
How did
chopsticks or whatever.
because
Smackers
she's wanted to tell us
chopsticks.
now and trap us into a situation where she was
That's not Dr. Pepper.
in a position of power.
Okay.
We're not gonna let that happen again. Next
Could
time
be
we go
weirder.
and pay our bounty, because we still have to go and pay the bounty, we're just gonna leave his ass in the sewers and go as an entire group, and there's none of this splitting off shit. So if this happens again, where we all get cornered once again, except it's not gonna be one person getting cornered, where we have to worry about the fact that they're gonna make a decision without us, it's all of us, it becomes a little bit different.
And when she brings the city guard, who
For
she
what?
can just tell
For
them,
what?
she can lie to them
Great.
and say that we assaulted her
Why?
and broke
How?
into her home.
No, that's literally something you cannot do.
And the
Why?
other thing that we'll do
This is
differently
literally
this
what
time
magistrates and
around
constables are for.
is
If I
make an
come up,
appointment.
if I come up to anybody in the city and go, that man assaulted me, they're not just gonna go, okay, cool, arrest him, put him in jail, fantastic, thank you for telling us about that crime. Most of the time they don't laugh at you.
And just to put it out there, we're gonna find a way to make an appointment. So it is an official
Correct.
visit and not just us barging in. So guess what?
With
If
paperwork.
the guards come there,
We can bring the guards with us this time.
right?
I don't
So-
think we're in a city where
But
truth matters more than power.
that's not the problem though. We are still in a city where a hierarchy and there are greater powers than us that we have to deal with. And aggravating these greater powers by burning a ship in their harbor, which, mind you, I believe it was a bit ago, which is the reason I'm not right now, is a terrible, terrible idea.
So
I don't want to burn the thing down.
And this fight is pointless. Because if we go into this fight, what are we doing? Let's say we get these souls out of here, what do we do with them now? We have no control over them. They can literally be exact back to whatever other doll they want to put them in. So we didn't save a fucking thing.
So as a player, I think, I mean, you can correct me. I think he can understand where we're coming from, but his character would be conflicted
Oh, I know.
with this
Yeah.
whole thing.
Oh, well aware.
It's trying to find a way to get Aaron to realize that
And
this, we need to go.
That's why I'm explaining, we can't save them.
The problem that I'm seeing as a player is I don't trust that after this point we're gonna be able to get the upper hand or even in four. I don't with the track record of how we've been interacted with in every city that we've been to, how every official has interacted with us, it's not likely that we're gonna be in a point where we can say, hey, we're all together, we made an appointment, we registered with the government.
That's partly because we as a group don't do that. We
Yeah,
as a
so-
group wouldn't even consider doing that.
So to your point, I ask you, what about going after Lavore is going to
I'm at the point where as a player I'm like, I understand we shouldn't fight,
yeah.
but I'm also worried about the consequences that are gonna come directly after this.
I understand. No. I'm saying I understand. I get that. I'm just saying. I think at the end of the day, I'm trying to figure out if Aaron as a character is worried about those souls, okay, he would die trying to save them, or it would be futile because he already knows what he's dealing with because he's of all people had the most experience with the people who's made these damn dolls.
Yeah.
So he would know where they're going regardless when they die. And then on top of that, it's just to go after to go after the captain or to fear the consequences of something happening. It's like.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what the game plan is.
All right. What's the question?
I guess my thing is could Aaron consciously make the decision to risk the souls that he knows is in his team and on his side right now for souls that he may or may not be able to save?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What my hesitation is not as Aaron anymore. You guys have established that argument.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that you can convince it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think what can happen.
I mean, but okay, here's the thing though, we can't dwell on the what if, because no matter what decision we make is gonna have what ifs.
Yeah, I know.
What if we fight inside the ship? The guards may get fucking pissed at us. What happens if we run? The guards might get pissed at us.
You have 3 minutes to decide.
So we burn it down, the guards might get pissed. There's always what ifs in whatever decision, but it's a matter of the fact that in his case, you now have Seren shouting run, Aaron shouting run, and now Funnel saying let's get out of here.
Yeah, no, I am on board.
No, I got
run.
that.
I'm just, I don't know, I'm trying to take as much time out of the game as I can. To try to think of,
3 minutes time.
what is going to be going on moving forward right now.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. You gave me something a while back, and I need to say that absolutely.
Excellent. I'll say.
I'm for one permanently 100% you're not convincing me otherwise.
Yeah. Okay. So we run. I can do. While we're moving away, I can do maybe like chain of perdition. I can chain off the door.
I don't think they're gonna chase us.
I don't think so either. It's a risk. It's a riskless spell.
Is there a range that it eventually just goes click? It's off.
Yep.
Okay. So then
It's a magical chain.
Then I'm fine with that as a precaution.
I have an immovable rod.
No.
They can die.
We're gonna save that.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with the chaining the door, but just either way, we need to regroup because here's the other part that I'm also like with it now. She has information that none of us have. He has information that none of us have.
She's also on a time limit.
Also correct.
Also, you guys don't know that.
We don't know it, but
and we also have other pressing matters that we are aware of. We're also aware of that we still have to figure out the whip situation. We still have to get information from Ozra.
Slightly smaller, so I don't
Here's
know
what
if
I'll do. We can
it won't help.
we can escape. I can give you the boots of disguise self.
Okay.
That way you
Don't I
can
have
different
to go back
things
to
of
the
the thermal
tunnel?
bag.
No.
Okay.
So it's got a piece inside of the teeth, so when you do funny, don't shove it all the way
I
down.
can give you the boots of disguise self. You can
Pull them out
use
real quick.
disguise self.
Okay.
That way we don't have a felon with us.
Yep.
That way we can
Does it
move
fall
about
right
in
or
the
no?
city.
Deal.
Pretty much okay. Save for when we
Just a
need to
thermal bag,
go
so we squeeze it out.
specifically to
Just getting on the bottom.
one,
On the side.
the Mage's Guild to register.
Sides of this.
Okay.
And two, if there's going to be magisters or various magically inclined people within the guard who could see through it.
Yeah.
So that
It's a mob. It's a mob.
You are the almighty mob killer.
It is a mob.
You'll notice a lot of collections.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you love me. I'm sorry. Alright, 3 minutes are up.
okay?
Do one final vote.
Spoken anyway, so you can get into it.
Run.
Great.
Alright.
Fight or run?
You
Run.
want to stash it.
We're running.
Run.
Running. Alright.
As we're running away,
No, sorry, you can't.
we all
come up
look
right
for each other. We just sort of nod. We're like,
We gotta go.
yeah.
Go.
I'll cast Chain of Perdition on the door.
One.
Chaining it up, hooking it across 1, 2, 3. Making sure that if there is someone who's going to be chasing us, they're not going to be able to get through.
You're hilarious. I was about to put a divine barrier on it.
What's the baddie, bud?
We're moving?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where?
Probably back to where we came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it'll be one of those moments where, like,
We all burst
you
in the
see
room
a
and we're like,
portal open and Seren's gonna be like, "Oh, hey, Funnel, how you doing?"
I
We see the door. Door!
As soon as we're off the dock, so let's all go down to a normal steady
Oscar? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Everything walks, so we're not fleeing through the street, drawing attention to ourselves. We know this guy is with us. Let's take a quick moment to disguise him real quick, so that we can walk through the street. We can't run through the street.
Shoes. Can I toss him the boots of disguise self?
Sure.
What do you look like now?
He's a distinguished gentleman in a top hat and a monocle.
Don't. That is so. That is so conspicuous.
Not really.
We're not in the time period for top hat
I'd
and
like to
monocle.
get myself a mullet.
And a guitar.
My name's Zeke, dude. What the fuck?
You're going to jail with something entirely
We
different.
had something called a skateboard.
Skateboard.
Okay, so
He probably would just turn into an elf.
that's fine.
To be honest with you.
Okay.
You're my brother now.
Oh, wow.
You
Brother,
brother.
Literally
Putting a
brother.
literal spin on brother.
Takes the chains, drags it across his shoulders.
Alright.
Yeah, so that'll hide that too.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Let's get back to the sewers now.
Yep.
So we're disguised. We're walking at a normal pace back to the
Or,
sewers.
so you're going back to the sewers, or you're not going back to get Lady Luck that you
Well,
left
we're
in
going
the
back
inn?
to where Lady Luck
That's
is.
where, yeah, back in.
But we're going back to
underground.
the underground.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Not the
okay.
sewers.
Not the
the
sewers
underground.
specifically, but you know.
Got it.
The underground.
Okay.
I thought sewers were the underground.
So why don't we actually inspect the sewers underground?
We
We
should.
got a lot- we got a lot of
We got a lot.
information.
We got a lot to
We
discuss.
need to, yeah,
We
we'll
need
have
to-
We need to have a powwow first,
We
and
need
then
to
we can
figure out-
present that.
I'm just saying, like, out of game.
Eventually, we do need to figure out what's going on there. I don't think it's. For...
Write down that idea if you have
Right
it.
now,
Like,
right.
like
Question
I
board,
said,
question
write
board.
it
Question
down.
board.
Y'all would see Osric keep up with Funnel.
We're moving at a
What?
normal pace, so we all have to.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh, we're all
Yeah,
moving
we're
at
all
a pace?
moving.
Okay.
He's disguised, so it doesn't matter now.
You all would notice as well too, Garion seems more Garion.
You gotta be a little more specific on that.
Right, you'll find out in a
Sell-
minute. You'll find out in a minute. Just keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Get to where we're going.
We are. Yep. Let's move. Let's. What happened? Let's get to the inn and go back to our room.
Yeah, we.
Oh!
Let's not do that. Let's
Why
just-
is Lady
let's
Luck
get
getting
back-
dead?
Let's just get back there.
It's fine, leave it. It'll be fine.
Oh my god.
As
Can we
we're
just
walking-
get back there, please?
As we're walking though, Josephine will look at you, Aaron, and be like, thank you.
Yeah, you have to
This
eat it.
is quite a
Insane
bit longer
shit.
than you think on the side because of the second container and full sauce.
Like, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked either.
Rather than
I've never done that before.
I never done that.
So the lighter you pull on it to a certain degree, the more heat you're gonna get out of it, and less of that oil's gonna pull into the second
I'm
core.
so pissed too that you freaking
Oh.
left upstairs.
Yeah, come on.
I knew you were!
Come on now. We fucking got your ass.
No, there's
Yeah.
still two more upstairs.
In that micro moment, we got your ass.
That was-
in
that
that
was
in
good.
that brief glimpse.
I have a
of-
feeling that two
Good.
other people are locked in those other rooms upstairs too.
You know two others that are there somewhere, but
I do?
well, I told you all there's 5.
Of the
Yeah, 5
dogs.
dogs.
Yes.
No, I meant in the 2 other rooms, there's one room that opened for me. I wonder if there's 2 other people stuck in those other rooms that she made deals with. Or that didn't take her deal.
Well, yeah, we have to discuss this once we
I don't know.
get back.
Are we
Can we
back?
do like active perception, make sure we're not followed?
Yeah, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh fuck, I rolled like shit.
I rolled a 3 on the dice.
I rolled a 2, but it's a 21.
30.
Nice.
I'm not even.
Nat 20.
13, 24.
I got a
34?
33.
33.
It's an 18. Should we like try to like throw people off our tail and not go directly back to the
Or are people following us
Well, let's
first?
see if
Yeah,
people
sure.
Yeah.
No, no one's following.
Okay, not at this hour.
So I didn't cast all my spells because we didn't get the combat. That's okay.
We'll recover them.
Well, that's it.
You know what? I'll do this. On the way, as we're walking on the way, I will pull out Lorcus's absinthe and take a drink and take a swig from it in front of you, or at least in your presence.
I think he, knowing he's King Kalen priest, he recognizes the smell. He
Yeah.
knows that was He knows where specifically that was from.
Yeah.
You would know.
He knows.
Yep.
But you wouldn't understand, would you?
I would.
Okay, you wanna go out? Go out.
Nutters.
Yeah, Aaron spent a lot of time with Lorcas. He remembers that specific bottle.
Okay.
Freaky orange
He's not gonna say anything, but
You're not gonna say anything to it? Okay. I just figured you would, because that's the first time I pulled it out, like
in front of me.
In front of you.
I think it's more of like he's not gonna verbalize anything, but you're gonna see a brief look of confusion, then a silent recognition. And he'll just nod his head while he just keeps walking.
Okay.
I felt like it was kind of the same reaction that when you told them that it was Lorcas's.
Mm-hmm.
That silent realization.
It's solemn, if anything.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys managed to get back. You guys head upstairs. Who's walking in the door first?
I think
I'll walk in the door first.
okay.
Always say barbarian.
That's true. He's dead.
No, I meant like upstairs. Like who
Still,
is still walking in the door first?
Hiding behind him.
So you open the door. Lady Luck's just sitting on the bed.
You still look banged up?
Oh,
She's still a little
I will fall
yeah,
down
she's
the
not
moment
as bad as she was, but she is on the end stages of healing.
The
I'm gonna
moment,
just finish this.
the moment I open the door and go to walk in, I'm just gonna fall flat on my face.
Okay, so you're just going in like
Yep.
okay. So he's going to lay down and go to bed.
No.
I can
No, I mean like I opened the door and just boom, like make them think there was a trap.
There's no way you could do that.
There's no way. You'd just be looking like you fell down. I'd
Yeah,
walk right over you.
You're gonna look silly.
I'll tell you that.
With your big clumsy ass, you're gonna look silly.
I'm gonna pop my head down next to Maury to make sure he didn't break his nose. Does it look okay? Did he break his nose?
That's fine.
Oh, good.
You're good.
You're alive. Thank goodness.
Her healing up and various spells.
Okay, so like you all just come in the room, he falls on his face practically, and you just immediately beeline to her.
Not beeline, I'm not like, yeah! But I am making my way to the one injured person in the room and finishing the healing.
I'll recognize this as a lot of care coming from Garion.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Don't touch
Oh,
me.
no.
Oh no.
Great.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
And we're back.
I don't actually
We're
need
back.
to for healing, so it's great. I'm just healing her.
Could you just
It was a nice vacation.
Well, that's
It
great
was
for
a
healing
very
spells.
nice
There's no
vacation.
resistance for them. You can
Yeah,
literally
nice
just heal
reprieve.
somebody without them wanting to.
What happened to you?
Nothing.
No, you're different now. You saw something in there.
Yeah, sense mode.
On that.
Best part is I'm telling one who tells the truth.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Doesn't matter. I'm
That's
100% telling the
beautiful.
truth.
Telling the truth.
100% telling the truth.
Felt something.
Felt nothing in there. Well, outside of the need to leave that place because
What do you know that we don't?
I do nothing with it, you
No,
know.
you do. Because you're different.
Azura would kind of like start taking off what weapons she brought and like throwing them on the bed one at a time. Just like starting to unload herself, takes the cloak, unclips it.
I think
sets it
Jasmine
down.
would just sit down cross-legged on the floor and pull out the big stuffed owlbear.
She's wearing a lot more gear than 95% of you are used to seeing her wear. That's why I said 95%. You've only seen this one time.
What I remember. Oh.
Specifically because you grew up around her.
So, I thought we kind of chime up. So, not a great bit.
Okay, so someone want to explain what the fuck those dolls were?
Okay. We're gonna start at the beginning, and we will elaborate on the history of everything that is currently pertinent to our situation.
Mind you, there's more air evolution bigger than you are.
We'll just talk more. We're going to talk more about it. I'll give you different versions.
Maybe not here.
Not here, yes, but at least for what happened up topside. We made it to the ship. We knocked. Door opened. No one there. We walked in. Yeah, it wasn't our best decision making at the time.
Not the brother part, but the rest of it.
Can I detect alignment?
On? Sure.
I don't think there's a resistance to that. I would resist
Nope.
it anyway.
What am I looking at?
You're
Neutral
looking at
good.
true good.
Oh, you said neutral good.
It is, that's true good.
Oh, okay.
Neutral good is
So
true
neutral
good.
Neutral good. Okay. So nothing. Because. So nothing's different. But something's different.
What you expected.
No, you're more than I bargained for.
Let us pray on it.
Okay, no,
I'm-
we need to talk about what happened.
No, I can't deal with him
We're-
right now.
Put a pin in it. Stop.
Can I get the lid back?
Oh, damn it!
Why did you? It's alright, we'll
You
just
changed my alignment at the wrong moment. That
Okay.
convicted my possession. Like,
Jesus Christ.
true good, there's no fucking way in hell giving you that whip back. That whip is an abomination to everything known to my existence. So that's gonna be a fight, but we'll play that later.
Okay.
Not a physical fight, just a verbal fight.
Okay. We got to the ship.
Yeah,
We sat down. We had tea.
Tea.
There was tea there.
It was delicious.
Some of us had it. Serene nor
It was
did
a rather
partake.
just a blend of tea.
I purified it before I drank it. I purified hers before I drank it. But he didn't purify his before he drank it. I don't know if
Tea
this is
itself is pure in its own
some
form.
side effect of what the fuck is going on
Yeah,
there.
it'd be like
We-
Ozra
we-
sitting on the bed, like rubbing
Oh,
her
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
face.
Gary and
Like I said, she just
explored the
unloaded a
downstairs.
lot of shit from her.
Jasmine explored upstairs. We lost her for a little bit of time, and then we were approached by. Was it 5, Sir Norig? 5 of us?
Yeah,
We
something like that.
heard in footsteps.
At least 5.
We prepared.
It was at least 5. Continue the
Yeah.
damn story. Stop with the side eyes.
No, I mean, it wasn't a cyanide for sass. It was a cyanide for. That's a fair point. At least 5 that we heard.
Or that we saw. I mean, clearly you made something or someone move out of the way.
Yes, I don't know what it was, but.
So, as far as you know of, you heard 5. What if there's more there? What if there's people?
Is that why you came so heavily armed?
Yes and no. That's a different story.
Right now, at least for what happened, we saw what seemed to be a doll of the shade and of winter. I don't know what happened while you were exploring the upstairs, but you didn't look at least happy with whatever it was.
Yeah, well,
I'm surprised
you gotta talk to Lavore.
Oh! A lovely host. Was she in good spirits?
No, not at all.
Shocker.
Pretty much when I went upstairs, there were 3 doors. 2 of them were locked. 1 opened for me. I went in. It closed behind me. I read some books. Sat there for a bit. And then I heard Lavore arrive. She came in, sat down, tried to make a deal.
And that deal was.
I have a curious question. Do you normally enter doors that open up for you?
That's a
I mean, it's the first time it ever happened, so.
So it didn't occur to you that maybe not the normal thing doors do?
Gary,
I
it's
didn't
not
know it's
important.
normal, but
Let it
it seemed
finish.
impolite not to go in.
I'm not liking this new old you. Old man.
Anyway,
New old?
she wanted to make a deal for me to spy on the two of you. Yes.
And what was her reasoning as to why?
She wanted information on how and who and why you have changed.
Yeah, I can ask you the same thing. Except she wants to spy on you too for the same reason. I don't know what I'm talking
So I tried to persuade her other ways. Didn't work.
Okay.
And then said no to her deal. Before she could say anything else, I dimensioned my door.
Dimension my door.
Dimension my door.
That is how you know for an every single time going
Bitch, I
forward.
did. I was leaning up against the door.
I
Gone.
she pulls out like a really teeny door. Demented?
No, you go amazing. Just
Dimension my door.
Hey, sandwich, bitch.
Dead.
Dimension my door.
Dude, I'm only gonna write it down. Dimension a door.
And I
It's
left.
like it's just Monsters Inc. You got extra doors.
Because I knew I couldn't fight her myself.
Damn straight we couldn't fight her.
Fine? Yes.
Yeah, I didn't explode when I casted a spell. So
Oh.
that's good news.
Oh,
What's that little thing on your hand though?
yeah, well, you
Yeah,
said
that's
we talk
not
about it
good
later.
news.
That's not good news. No.
Well, it's good. Well, okay,
Yeah,
what is
nothing
it?
exploded, but your hand, just
What
has
on
a
your
giant
hand?
crack
I'm gonna
in
take a
it.
look at what's on her hand.
And you give it to Oscar?
I'm looking at it.
He
too.
has to look at it first.
Yeah, I'm looking at it first.
But then also, yeah.
Yeah, there's something there that wasn't there before.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Can I do a heal check to see if anything's physiological?
So 29 is my heal check.
Sure.
I was already doing that, which is the investigation was for. So hold on one second. I am doing a heal check and an investigation check on that. What am I looking at? Do I roll the
So
dice?
there are
Already doing it, sorry.
instances with forms of wild magic especially that when they become part of a non-original body, it becomes fragmented or can splinter. So just as the souls were in those dolls, you can imagine the more and more you may try and fix, like I said, if you don't have the right components, you could very well fray or overexpend the soul. Those bodies can also do the same.
Would a restoration spell, because I got a 33 on heal, would I be able to know if a restoration spell might be able to, if not, I know it won't fix anything.
Are you
Could I-
talking lesser or greater?
Currently lesser.
Lesser? No.
Would it be able to give her more time?
So
But
here's the thing, you don't know what the time frame is at this point. It could be, and I'm not saying that's what this is.
Yes.
It could be 24 hours. It could be 3 months. You're not sure, like, as far as this effect, how long, like saying after, hour 1 of having the flu, body aches. Hour 2, fever and body aches. Like, you're not seeing how it's developed. The only thing that you saw is with her casting that spell that once was just a small little fraction right here in the corner of her hand has now expanded to about a 2 to 2.5 inch gap.
Okay. So it wouldn't do anything.
Probably not. Not to the concept that you're thinking.
Okay. Could I still do it just for? Is it?
Sure.
And like, will it not have a negative effect at all?
No.
Okay. Then I'll still do it. I'll still cast lesser restoration on you. Okay. So what do we know now?
So what I am going to state is it is not safe to speak here. We're aware of that, but primarily because of Lavore. While you all were away, I got a hint of brimstone. It's the same smell I got from the boar when I was last there. And it seemed to trail back to somewhere. So she obviously has a way to spy on us here, whatever manner that is.
So the only way we can talk safely is it what we discussed?
It seems that way.
You and I could burn a number of spells to consistently keep ourselves safe anywhere. We prevent spying.
Yeah, non-detection spells.
Variety of other suppression
Illusion.
spells, anti-magic field spells, pretty much negate us from being able to be detected at all. The problem just becomes that it's going to take up a bulk of our spell casting throughout the course of a day to keep us like hidden.
And here's the other thing.
Consistent.
Azra had already, and I'm sure she's tried that on plenty of artifacts and other crap.
Yeah. Well, artifacts aren't affected by a lot of this.
My point is though, is I'm sure she has tried plenty to conceal herself, and yet she's countlessly being spied on.
This seems like her only option, yeah.
In her own dimension.
What option are we talking about?
The whip.
Oh, for fuck's
whip.
sake. That is honestly our only other choice, and even like, you know it as a character.
I want to know what Azra saw whenever she looked at my hand.
Yeah, that's a good. Try to figure that out.
She would seem almost numb at first. And she doesn't blink, she just kind of stares. And I'd say it's all for about 5 to 10 seconds. Seems way longer than that though. What did you cast?
I dimensioned the door.
Dimension my door.
She dimensioned her door.
You felt my darling
We
man.
talked about this.
I know we talked about it, but I had no other option. I was either gonna die in that room or risk it.
She chose number 3, my lord.
I did. I fucking did.
You see her kind of get up. And she pays back over to her bed for a minute. And she's just gonna think. So we have 2 problems to deal with then. We gotta get your bounty paid off. And we gotta find somebody to help fix or stabilize you.
Apparently again.
Let's
I don't know if it's stabilizing as much right now. I think I'm running out of time.
Now, I was pretty sure that's what the deal I made did, correct?
It is. Oh my god, sorry. Fucking cat fur in my eye.
Yeah, sure.
It is, but there are certain things, like other potential deals that could have been made, that could impede on that, and it becomes a chance.
Now, with this, I want to go back to the original conversation. We're stopping to talk about the whip.
I think the discussion about the whip needs to be primarily in game.
Okay.
Because we've already kind of beat that horse to death as players. And I think it's at the point now where you have already convinced him at one point, now it's a new him, we gotta convince the new him.
I can do that.
The new him.
Yeah, the new him.
Old new.
But it's basically like the old version, just an updated version.
The old new.
New old.
No, because
I don't think Seren had given a full vote, I don't remember. you were not okay. You did not want to touch that whip. That's what it was.
Yeah, I didn't want to deal with it.
But you also understood that it was necessary.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a necessary evil.
So at this point, I think the discussion needs to be about the whip, because we know that this place is not safe to discuss what we have to discuss moving forward.
In game, I'm gonna share some information.
Before you do that, can I ask an out-of-game question?
Yes.
Out of game, real quick. How much do we know about the extraplanar space in this whip that does not house the evil god or have the connection to the evil god?
Next to none.
No. I'm talking about Azura.
Oh.
Actual, like, you don't have to tell me, like,
Oh,
everything she
Azura knows
How
about
much
it?
does Azura actually know about it out of game, just so I have a reference point? Is this something she's used a couple times, doesn't understand that a space exists? Or is it something she's well aware of how that space is created and understands?
So here's the thing. I'm gonna give you guys two options. There is a legitimate lore as how she got that whip.
Cool.
Okay.
I do actually want that.
If you guys want that in game, we can go to that and then go to the full conversation about
We're
it, like
it's relevant.
transition
What I'm trying to
into
do.
that, having that conversation in game. If you just want to know
No,
like what it is,
That first part is what I want because
Okay.
it's going to transition into what I want to do with the whip. I'm not opposed to giving you back the whip. There's just something I want to do first.
okay.
Yeah!
Jesus, I don't know what you copied.
Almost knocked my computer off the counter. I yelled at it for
It is
being
just
in the wrong
one of the-
spot, which I clearly put it in.
It is
Got
just
it.
one of them days then.
Congrats.
Then just be careful because
I'm not
you're
going to touch
okay.
that, trust me.
Good.
I just forgot that was hanging off the end.
All right.
Alright, so, that's cool. Now, sorry, go back to what you were doing.
Yeah. So in game,
You were asking specifically.
No. He had a question. I asked out of
Okay.
game because I wanted to know what my
Okay.
next lead was.
Okay.
Aaron's gonna offer up some information because his sword talked to him while we were in the ship.
This ought to be fun.
He'll let you know at least. So, as the dolls were approaching us, the void. I can't get into specifics of, and he'll look at Azura. From what, though, in recent days you can probably draw a conclusion as to the specifics of it without me having to break an agreement. I was told the dolls, and I'll convey all the information of, they have been shred. Some parts still remain. They were from the hospital, just like you all were. And the final line that I was told is, they rely on her.
They and the dolls rely on who?
I really think that's the captain.
Well, it could also
Why
be
would they
his
rely
sister.
on the captain?
Could be Clara.
Could be his sister who was standing invisible in the room with all the dolls.
It could be any number of things. It
Wait,
was
his
vague.
sister.
This is
Invisible.
me, Allie.
Yeah,
See,
you don't
you
know
got
who
it.
that
You can't-
individual
So
was.
what-
I held up the sign.
I understand what that means.
Individual, like in game, you
Can
don't know.
I don't
who
know
that
his sister.
individual
That's why I
is.
said out
Her
again.
is too broad of a statement. Like,
Yes.
It's too broad of a title for us because we have way too many hers that are just absolute assholes.
Mm-hmm.
My immediate jump to is two people, Clara or Azura's mother.
Yes,
Because
that's what I was
we have
thinking.
witnessed Azura's mother
Control the dolls.
dolls
Mhm.
in mass quantity.
Yeah, no, I was right
That's
there.
what
Aaron was in front of the
That's
lady.
who my mind went to was Ariel or whatever the fuck her name is.
Also,
What's the other guy's name? Marky Mark.
Markameth?
I will.
Make a lot of meth.
I'll say to Azura, can I think it's pertinent to share, at least where I'm getting the information from.
how much do you want to disclose?
At least what I know is talking to me.
If you trust the individuals.
In this room, with all my heart.
you'd hear Lady Luck in the corner go.
It was cool when I said it. I mean. Okay. And he'll sort of like move his like cloak towards the side, and you'll see with the okay from Azura, the flame tongue rapier. It speaks to me.
What does?
This.
Oh, Jesus. How many things do we have in this group that talk to us?
Can somebody specify what this thing is?
This.
It's
Oh
a
right,
rapier.
you don't have a visual.
It's a rapier.
I'm not gonna
It's
let
a
you
talking
put
sword.
It's a rapier.
You could be standing naked in front of him. He's like, I have no
I
idea.
don't give me any ideas. Feel the wind blowing across your body in a weird way. It was.
There's wind on the poop deck.
When,
Oh God.
when
Stop.
we had gone into Azura's pocket dimension.
Assuming you spent the night with Azura.
Yeah. It was to. I couldn't use what I was given. The battle axe that I had, the gift from the anonymous donor that we all received back in the town where you had first met me. So I sought out Azura, knowing. Well, I won't get into specifics of what all I saw.
Oh, the many ways this story can be taken.
The
Serene?
horror.
Take it the way that I'm saying it.
Oh, I am.
I had to. I didn't do that. She won't give you a yes or no on it. I'll give you a definite no. That didn't happen.
He's lied to me before, Lord.
Azura, did you do it?
Someone sense motive on me,
No.
please.
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
Did you do it?
No. I just like chaos.
She's lied to me before too.
She is like to all of us before.
You guys are being childish.
You know what?
No, they're gullible.
The only time that I had placed my hand on it, it compelled me to hurt you.
Just real quick.
Yes.
Sorry. I would like to make a perception check. Specifically for either the smell of brimstone or any other living creature that is listening.
Okay.
It did. That's
I needed a weapon.
20.
I retrieved a weapon. This is what I got.
It's a weird ability to hear and
I do not know.
how do you not discern that
Azura would get up and go maintain the fire.
Maybe it's how you're playing preferred. You can hold it, I don't need to touch it.
I'm not sure.
I don't need to touch it. I just need to see it. The fact that you're showing it to me now is enough. I'm just asking you information. The fact that it's out visible is all I need.
Oh, are you saying out visible is all you need?
I just need to detect evil.
Would you
I just need to
have? Well,
physically
here's
see
the
it.
thing. Would you have watched Azura or heard Azura and cared enough to look at her disarming herself?
Oh yeah. I always watch Oz or whatever she does now.
Hey man.
Unfortunately, his blade would probably be the least of your problems.
Yes, but her rapier.
Yeah, but
probably
there is
works.
a very, and I
So,
mean,
the best part about detect evil is it will detect all the evil. By the third round, it only cares about what you're focusing on.
Okay.
So if I take 3 rounds to focus on his weapon, I can block that out and get discern of that, assuming he doesn't cover it in 3 rounds.
okay.
So
So that's what I'm going. The first time though, I'm gonna work on that later because the first time I got it.
Do I see any hesitation in him doing this from Oz?
You see me immediately look over at a pile of weapons and kind of shock.
You see that she's, and it's odd, almost like how Garion had the disconnect and then he came back. It's almost like she did too, but it's her lost in her own thought. Her least concern right now is, like, she feels comfortable enough around you all to not be concerned or heavily alarmed that a weapon will be taken from her personal bed.
I have no intention of touching. What did round 3 tell me about his weapon?
So, does it give you specifics?
So the way it works is, give me a second. By the presence or the absence of evil by round 2, the number of evil auras in the room. By round 3, the power and location of the aura you are currently focusing on. And evil aura's power depends on the type of evil creature or object you're detecting, engaged, cast, yada yada yada.
So 3, it tells you the alignment.
It does. There's a table. Give me a second.
While he's doing that, I'll let you know the more specifics of.
Just, you can tell me the aura of evil. None, faint, moderate, strong, or overwhelming. Because it's depending on what I have to roll.
It's none.
None? Then I have to roll. Okay.
There is none. The thing is, though, is that when it comes to sentient weapons,
I'm aware. I only wanted to know what was radiating from it.
Nope, no evil radiating from it itself.
Are you gonna do your perception?
I already did it. I just want to know what. Did I smell anything?
No.
Catch anything? Okay.
Then I'll finish up explaining.
Yep.
The weapon is not evil inherently. But the intelligence might be. At least I discern that from what we do.
I'm working on it currently.
Do you need assistance?
Not from you as you are right now.
This is the way it will always be.
Not if I'll have it my way. If I need more information, I can attempt to connect to it.
I would advise against that until you know what the intelligence is capable of.
Yes, that's why I'm presenting the information here. Before, I was bound by a deal with Oswald where I would not give out any information on what she had provided me.
We're still bound by that deal, so watch what you say.
We can always say.
I'll keep my lips tight.
You may.
I'm not going to tell you anything about at least what I know currently, only what information that it has given me pertinent to our situation. Currently, it's a necessity. I can ask it more questions, but I cannot guarantee if I attempt.
May I offer a suggestion? Proceed to look into some spells that may fortify your mind against undue influence when you are talking to this blade. It might help protect you from a particular backlash that may occur. Or indirect action.
Currently do. And you'll see, just pulls up the flask.
That's alcohol.
I know. Through my holy god, imbibing with alcoholic drinks fortifies my mind.
Yeah, I recommend you take a few more steps into his actual divine magic.
That it is.
I realize what you're saying. I'm talking about maybe something a little bit more powerful than the drink.
Okay. It is. Gotcha.
That's all. Carry on.
Good. Says it in a hearing. I'm feeling what you're saying. Understood. I'd like to share more, but I can't.
Can't or won't.
Can't.
By whose discretion?
The Blade's original benefactor.
Which is?
I think it's best we get off of this topic.
Yes.
We have more pressing ones right now.
Yeah, like what the fuck was it we're gonna specifically
Right.
get to?
Don't listen to Gary when he's talking to you about this. He'll give you the specifics and the facts, but it's not the entire picture. If someone else wants to share on what we know about the dolls, we might be able
I
to
don't think
do it
we
in a
should.
safer place.
Yes, I don't think we should do that here. Right now we need to discuss the whip.
So
And returning it to one said Azra.
I'm gonna raise my hand on that one because that's a secondary question. What did detect evil pop when I threw it? Because it is right on to me.
Not evil.
Yeah, that's the problem. I know it's in there though, so even though it's not really anything evil, the connection to an evil object still exists.
Does it have something to do with the cloth that's surrounding it right now?
Pardon me?
The cloth that you put it in.
Yes.
Would that block the alignment?
Probably, but if I'm not stupid enough to keep it in the closet while I'm casting it. Oh, yeah, I see your point. I gotta do that all over again.
Yeah. You didn't remove it.
Simone! Is it evil? Now that there's no more literally blessed cloth surrounding it?
There is no evil.
There's still a connection to the
It is a very, and I mean very intricately done blade. When I mean like
Whip.
The whip is what he was
Yeah, I'm
talking
talking
about.
about
the whip specifically? No,
Yeah,
the
if
whip
I'm
is
looking-
evil.
Yeah, super evil.
I thought you were talking about the blade on her bed.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
And just to make one point about what we're about to discuss that you guys are not privy to. Before agreeing to help the rest of us, she requested the whip as a reward for assisting in the fight. So
I think we should give it to him.
I'd like to hear more about
I mean,
You wanted these.
My character, I'll pull up the stop, but she convinced me with the check. She did. I just can't.
I get that, but he's just trying to relay the fact that
To everyone else, yeah.
that literally she was like, yeah, I'll help. I need the whip I want the whip though in return.
Yeah.
So that's all he's relying on.
She is kind of distracted still right now. Slightly disconnected, still tending the fireplace.
No, I'm not giving it to it.
It's almost like she's just like kneeling in front of it.
Yeah,
She's just looking at it. She loaded a few logs onto it and took one of the pokers, readjusted everything, took out some of the ashes, set them aside in a small bucket, held off. And she just kind of sits on her knees back.
While we're figuring out the situation on the whip, I think I'm gonna saddle up. What's Surin doing right now?
Just sitting and watching.
Probably pop a squat next to you. Didn't realize you'd kept that.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah, I did keep it. It's a nice little reminder.
Stuff to
Why
forget.
the peanut?
If he... I don't want to let that happen again. Not in front of me.
That's why I keep the bottle. I don't want to keep on losing people. And what we saw back there was only a reminder of why I don't want to lose people.
Like a testament to good failures.
In one way or another, it might have been. I'm tired of being reminded of our fuck-ups, Aaron.
Hey. Preaching to the king of fuck-ups.
I don't know. I mean, you and Donald sometimes battle it out.
I was gonna say, Thanos killed people.
you might settle for Prince. He might get the title of king, you know.
I'll take a dukedom, but... We're gonna change our tune moving forward.
Huh?
We're gonna change our tune moving forward.
Oh yeah, to what exactly?
Best case scenario, triumph. Worst case scenario.
Gotta be done.
Just makes any better.
Less death. I won't settle for anything less than that.
Less death. I tried in one way or another to prevent all of that. But it can be difficult.
I know. Trust me, I do. I'm sorry when it happened.
We can't keep on letting this happen to ourselves. We're stronger in numbers and we operate better together. Whether we like each other or not, we operate better together. And our best chance of figuring this out and surviving all of this is working together and talking and communicating.
Let's talk. Let's communicate. Right now. Looks like we do have a path forward for that.
We do.
Now it's about convincing our new old friend.
Yeah, what the fuck happened with that? Why is he back to being so annoying?
I don't know, his alignment had the same hue. At least when
You sure? Because like a few hours ago he didn't care about shit. Now all of a sudden he cares a lot.
Others, he only viewed my alignment twice, and both times I've been dead. So he never saw my alignment when I switched. So to him, I haven't changed at all.
I know, that's why I'm questioning it. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just questioning him. Like,
the alignment's the same, but it's
you
the
might-
same as when he was like this before.
You might
Personality's
want-
different.
Yeah, you might want to double check that. Because, like I said, he wasn't caring about shit. Now he all of a sudden cares.
If I could go back and make sure, I would, but right now all I can see is that.
Well.
Hi, Darian.
You can have fun with that.
I got my work cut out for me.
You do. I don't know how to handle that. That is not my department.
Alright. Well, this sort of give you a little punch on the shoulder. We need to figure out this way. We need to talk about it as a group.
Yeah, of course we do. Yes, let's talk about the whip.
And no one like the leader to join in that discussion.
Huh? What?
No one like the leader to join in that discussion.
Yeah.
No, I eye you with intensity.
Let's get everybody together then.
Okay. Don't use that smart about that. Can I? She didn't lie to me.
No, I didn't.
She just. Oh,
Who physically has your bounty?
Sorry?
Who physically has your bounty?
Gold?
The gold card, yeah.
No, Sven does.
And me.
How do you have it?
I have enough money for it.
You probably would.
So either
But
way.
specifically, the pouch I was given with the money for my bounty
is correct.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Does that have any trace back to Lavore?
I don't know. Probably I got it from her.
We might as well check that while we're here. Can I do a quick little detect magic on the...
It does have a connection to her.
Uh-oh!
We gotta go.
Hey, gang!
Yes.
Magic on the pouch you were given from Lavore. Connection. Same magic as the ship connection to her.
Okay, so what? We should get rid of it? Wait, hold on. Just a quick little question here from Mr. Rin. Is it the bag or the gold in the bag? Because I mean,
and I still have detect
we could
magic
just
on.
dispose of the contents really quickly and
I'll
get
pull
rid
out
of the
I'll pull out a
bag.
piece of the gold. Yeah, no, I mean, it should be able to keep the gold.
It's
Oh,
both.
well, huh?
It's both.
It's both.
You'll see Aaron go. Serin?
Yeah.
Dump it somewhere.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the answer.
You know what? I don't like this bitch. I don't
It
like
was
her.
her foolproof way
That'd
of
be a
making
lot
sure
of
she
smoke.
either
How
found
good wine.
one of you two, or that the bounty was insured and paid.
Okay, well,
Okay, so what are we doing
Somewhere
then?
else and get the fuck out.
Yeah, what are we doing with the money?
Doesn't matter. Throw it
Can
in,
I
do what you
dispel
need.
magic?
You can if you want. You don't dispel each individual object if you dispel the bag.
Can I dispel? Would that work? Can I? Well, wait. What would she know from me
So,
casting dispel magic?
What do you mean, how would she know?
What would she know?
The connection would be
Or
severed.
That you broke the enchantment.
Yeah.
She would know instantly that, yeah, stop. You would know instantly that you broke the enchantment.
Would that be?
So I just had a slightly sinister idea. I don't really mind keeping it
Oh.
because it's a perfect little lure
Yeah, I was just
catching
gonna say.
very large fish.
Would it be better for us to have the knowledge that she's tracking us
Right.
and not let her know that we know, or would it be better to get rid of it?
But what if she knows that you know?
What if she knows that we know that I know that you know?
Okay, we're not gonna start that.
So, real quick.
I have a bulletin board.
Fun little fact about bags of holding. If we put this in the bag of holding,
Oh.
this will disappear immediately because it's no longer on this plane of dimension. So we see it, you'll see it in a different plane of dimension. Traveling on it. The moment we open our bag, every time we open our bag, it's going to be like, whoa, like a beacon going out. So be aware that that is the case of how this works. So keep it in the bag of holding, it's fine. The minute we take it out of the bag of holding, we're going to have a
So
beacon with us.
we could throw it in the bag of holding as soon as we leave. When we're ready to take them on,
Now
pull
be
it
aware.
out, set up, and wait.
If we put it in the bag of holding, she's also going to be aware it suddenly disappeared.
Yes.
So that's the other downside to that. Just like breaking the enchantment, she's going to know that we in some way have nullified her tracking ability. So that it's just knowledge that we know that we can use in game. We don't have to use it.
Okay, so with that, she'll know the same way if we go inside the whip dimension.
Correct.
But
So it might behoove us.
and here's the thing though. If we don't know that it's enchanted or anything.
But we do now.
No.
But if we don't,
If we don't, and we would throw it into a bag of holding to hold it, you know, that's not abnormal.
it's reasonable.
It isn't. As long as we continue to open this bag as long as we just treat that like a regular bag of gold, we can even spend it. We should spend some of it here and there. Just a coin here, a coin there, just to show that we're actually going around. And we'll mark places that we now know they know that we travel to. We could use this in a row. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. Good call, my friend. This is a lot of fun to play with. We have tons of fun with this.
Let's
I
not
was
get too
more
excited.
so-
This lady is also attempting to fucking kidnap
I was
us.
more so.
And
Yeah,
coming in
so
our
is everyone
normal
else.
deal
I know.
way, coming.
No,
What's
I
up?
was more so thinking holding on to it until we're ready to actually deal with her.
Yeah. Okay.
Not spending. Not spending.
Well, no. We'll spend parts of it. It doesn't matter. If we put a coin or two here and there, it's not like she's gonna know that we're gonna go. She
Yeah, we have to
spends
act
coins.
natural
That's
with
fine.
the money that we've been given.
Correct, and it's to assume, yeah, so that's totally fine to go, spending parts of it here and there. We just don't spend it all. We put a large sum for ourselves, but it just shows we're using it and we're probably unaware that it's attractive to us. Let's just play that game with it.
Okay.
We're playing the fucking game.
That's fine. Let's play that
Playing
game.
the fucking game.
I will say, do not spend it within.
Oh yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Hold on to it for a little bit. before-
Yeah.
Not only that, do not spend it within a certain radius of where we are.
No, yeah.
I mean, she already
we gotta
knows
be
where we
careful
are.
Where we put the point.
Yeah.
The point is we're tagging places, we want them to know at, so nowhere near us.
Yeah, it's just the fact that I was getting to is that the bag and the gold are fishing lures. Absolutely figure out who's.
Yep.
She will go like if we place a piece of gold and it's sitting there picking off this beacon and we're just sitting there waiting. We can see who she sends to either check, collect, or spy on this one set of coin.
Ooh,
Give it to a
random.
random.
I know. I knew you were doing
Give
that.
a
Ooh,
single
piece of
piece of
candy.
that gold to a random person. Let him walk around with it, follow him, see who follows him as well.
Hansel and
There's plenty of
Gretel, it
ways
is
to
the
do
trail
it.
of breadcrumbs that we have left behind.
But the bag of holding, I think, is definitely worth it because it allows us to travel around not on heavy radar,
But on a radar.
On a radar.
It just
yeah.
means that we will not be able to open
Control
the bag
radar.
of holding when
We have to do it
are
strategically.
well, when we are at our like,
New
wherever-
safe house.
wherever we're staying. We will not be able to.
Safe house,
one
we
to
can't.
yeah.
But if we're like, hey, we made it to a bar. Hey, we made it to a shop in the city. Hey, we made it to the Wizards Guild.
So what I would say is, if we're somewhere and you know our next stop is the tavern, you would have a regular basic pouch, right?
Oh, we do. This is a separate pouch that we were
Whoever
given.
has the bag of holding.
Yes, true, very true.
Well, some of us have our own bag. I mean,
Okay, so-
I'm entered with the group with a bag of holding.
Yeah, I have a
We can hold off to that later. The point of our freeze though is to really deal with the whip. The
Yes.
coins we can definitely put in the bag of
Yes.
holding for right now and deal with it later.
This is a fun little thing that we found.
Yeah,
the
we're
main
gonna play that game
conversation
later. But the main
could
conversation,
be-
we have to deal with this later.
So Oz would have like picked up most of her shit off the bed and been like, "So are we leaving?
Where would we leave you go?
Or are we choosing to stay here another night?"
That's a good question.
I'd definitely say
Good question.
not
I mean,
stay
there's
here.
technically no limit to where we can stay on now because I don't have to look like me.
Okay, but that still doesn't necessarily answer the question, are we leaving or are we staying?
No, I know. I'm just saying that we're not limited to places that are in the underground or not in heavy public view because I don't have to look like me.
Just holding the stuff. You was saying.
Oh, sorry.
Could we have this discussion next game? I think it might benefit us to call it now. We can talk in Discord about the specifics of what we want to do with the whip, and then we can come back in next game with an actual game plan on how we're going to execute that. Also, I'm kind of
You've got
tired.
an overwhelming problem that you're just ignoring.
What?
I'm not giving you the whip up.
Okay. We can talk about that.
I mean, there's no plan to focus until we are PvE actually giving the whip up.
Yes,
That's the problem. So we have to at least sort that out before we go off game. Because otherwise, whatever plan you guys come up with, I'm going to stymie immediately next game.
We'll make a separate channel without Garrett.
I'm not trying to say, like,
Yeah, no, I
unfortunately,
understand.
we
That's
have
another-
to handle that now.
That's another big part of what we need to
And we really need the lore piece from the one person that's also not in that conversation.
Yeah.
And we need the lore as far as how she got it.
Correct. So
Because that may help sway him, maybe.
We need to, in my personal opinion, we need to make some sort of progression. We have been pissing around this idea about this whip for the last month.
Yep.
Yeah.
So how about this?
There needs to be some progression happening in one of these sessions, or I'm gonna lose it.
So let's give it 15 minutes. We'll call it at 1. And we'll at least get through whatever lore that you want to as far as that concerns, so you guys can make a general understanding as to what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, gang. I'm just a little bit loopy right now.
Okay. So who is addressing her about the whip first?
You or me? Because
After you, buddy.
after me?
You or I?
Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. But yes, me.
Okay.
I have a question about the whip that is now here. Why now? I need to know the backstory on this whip before I can even consider whether I can get back here. This incredibly the black reveal.
Well,
That's very bad news.
you remember how I told you about my brother's passing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, with my brother passing, I found myself very much like most of you needing a new purpose. Except mine wasn't just religion. A lot of what you see on the bed, I trained under a man in a city not too long ago.
Those are quite a bit evil too.
They're not.
Oh no, they really evil.
The only thing that did radiate 100% was the whip.
I'm aware of that. I just know that there's a sighting evil on the bed.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what it was. Couldn't
Yeah.
focus on it.
When my brother passed, and I took an internship under this man, he actually kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Wanted right and wrong, wanted to protect those innocents and go about doing it in the right ways that wouldn't justify or harm other individuals. Well, unfortunately, when he passed that title, the security and the safety of the city to me. And I felt it was my responsibility after my brother died to maintain it to some sense. A lot of my nightmares still haunt me from that time. And one of which was this girl that I met on one of my missions. And she was a follower of Zonkuthan. She left almost a trail of breadcrumbs everywhere that she went, and I followed. Because there had never been another person that I thought could possibly have the answers that I needed myself. And I'm not just meaning chasing after a woman, I mean actual answers.
Zonkuthan is your... Is that where you thought answers existed?
Answers exist anywhere if you're willing to seek it.
Yeah, but there's really a god of knowledge and answers, and then there's Zonkuthan.
Zonkuthan was an easier access port, believe it or not.
I'm not going to disagree with you whether or not being easy. However, the massive pile of consequences that come along with that ease should have deterred most rational beings.
When you act out of desperation, when you have reached the bottom of the barrel, you're willing to do whatever it takes to climb further up.
By going down? Right, carry on. Sorry. That's a whole more discussion for a different time. Proceed.
When she left the breadcrumbs, it eventually led me to this temple. Impeccable in nature, honestly, very well, intricately crafted. And in the center of a room, a singular statue. And that whip hung from its side. I was initially compelled to take it. But then upon receiving and grabbing it, it was more than just her. It was, I felt and I knew of the corruption. I knew of what it was capable of.
And you easily put it back and walked away.
I couldn't. For the same reason why you don't want evil to stand in the world.
You want evil in the world?
Not evil.
I understand the need for it. Good can't exist without evil.
It's there, and call me crazy, but
Oh, I am.
and I know. After the things that I've seen, believe it or not, it seems like a pretty logical reason and explanation, especially when you get to the point of trying to get something undone. I talked to Calistera first, and where she did answer me and where she did provide certain leniencies,
I understand why you want to do it, but unjust can't be returned. And you would know this if you traversed any of the goodly paths. Or did you and decided you were going to
wasn't a matter of him seeing me like this.
He was gonna. Eventually it would come around to how you came out. You don't think that Zon Kutan is that fucked up?
There is an equal payment and a trade that needs to be made.
Well, I'm aware of that. But none of this seals a god keeping his mouth
He
shut.
would come back. The kingdom would be restored. My mother and father would no longer be in the conditions that they were in.
Okay?
And I would cease to exist.
Yes, I know. But you have to be aware that at the end of your contract, you've now made Zon Kutan aware of other individuals who have crossed the barrier. He will then go after your brother and your family.
I'm
The
aware.
deal doesn't prevent you from that. So again, making a deal with an evil god just damns your entire family line.
No deal has been struck.
Then why are you still carrying the whip?
Hope?
You have no hope with Zon Kutan. He is literally the absence of hope. He takes your hope into his void and consumes it and gives you back vitriol.
And she'll pull out a necklace
And it is.
that's been stuck inside of her armor the entire time. And it is a heart. It is slightly elongated, made out of some form of crystal, and it does have thorns all over it. She goes, the night that I discovered my deity was the night where she introduced me to what worshiping hers was like. Not that I worship, but she introduced me to what a ceremony would be. At the end of it, we fell asleep next to each other. And again, she gave me some sense of hope for a better world.
Who was your goddess again?
Calistera.
Calistera.
What are some secrets and spies
Do I
and
have
sex?
Her necklace, she just kind of like holds it in the hand and goes and continues in that thought. I woke up with her gone. And this was the necklace she wore. I've been trying to track her, and unfortunately, I believe that she is traveling through other dimensions, making it difficult. As I'm afraid may happen to any of us here as well.
Are you a disciple of Calistera?
She is an evangelist of Calistera. Almost the top rank. Almost. The whip. We all reach points of desperation. And if that means that that whip is one access point to carry on one private conversation to change the outcome of the entire world, that's why I've held on to it. And I haven't used it. For the sheer possibility that I may need to potentially disclose information that would make or break a situation saving the people around us.
But the whip does not need to be dedicated to Zon Kutan to do that. Correct? The space exists separately.
The space does, but he protects it. He's what makes it.
But what if there was another god to protect it? Not him. Not him, however.
Who?
As he has a necklace on her neck. Conduit is from the whip to Zon Kutan, not the other way around. With enough power, you could redirect that conduit to Calistera if you wanted. I wouldn't mind giving you the whip back if it was a whip to Calistera. I wouldn't care. It's yours to have on.
got
coming
one from
from?
work.
I mean, I could.
You could.
I have the
There's enough
ability to.
power here to do this.
Feasibly, can I do knowledge religion?
Can I smack it when I hear it?
No!
So you see her a little hesitant.
Natural 20.
Shut the fuck up.
Grab it on the 20.
It's possible. I mean, you could do it. I mean, considering it's Calistera and technically all of them were kind of like in the same room.
Her and King Garrett.
Yeah. It'll be relatively okay.
With the natural 20, can I deem consequence of that action?
There's gonna be a consequence.
I'm not blind to that.
So you can probably discern from that because she has the necklace, because she's trying to find what you know is a woman that follows Zonkuzan. You don't know if she's an evangelist. You don't know if she's a cleric. You don't know what she is. So the potential backlash of what could happen by redirecting it is uncertain.
We're gonna take it though.
Are you worried you'll lose her?
Actually, yeah. I think that she has answers to not only myself, but maybe to fixing Jessamine, maybe to fixing the others that you say that you saw as dolls. And now, it's what if the... I've tried.
Oh, you tried.
She has.
Yeah, you have. But now there's a bunch of us. And a bunch of different deities backing you here that aren't just an evil god who's gonna suck you for everything you're worth or giving you a sliver of information back. So I feel like you have a far better chance. It's just a chance, but it's a chance to be taken at this point as opposed to, again, relying on an evil god. We are here. The point they're opening up to us, or at least to one of us, is to foster trust. Let us help you with this. And it also, in turn, helps us, because by getting that information and finding this individual, we very well might be able to further along this entirety of the
She would be watching your expressions.
It's reasonable.
What is Aaron conveying? Knowing the conversations that they had outside, knowing what he knows now,
Offering help.
how would he be looking at her?
Concerned. Because he trusts that, I mean, with the nat 20, he knows that, one, it's something that we can do. He knows that it's a possibility, it's something that if we combine at least Sarah and Ray, Kate and Kaylin, Calistera, we have the ability to use these deities to track down answers to what you're looking for. The problem that I think Aaron recognizes is that's not what Azura wants to do.
Because you know what it's like to have hope. Yeah.
But also, you know it is. You know who Zombie Devon is. You know the hope that's being offered to her is nothing more than a lie.
Yeah.
So, would you be willing to let her hold on to a false hope as opposed to an actual hope?
That's the problem. The concern isn't for her losing it, it's the concern that
We might actually give her a hope that fails. I'm aware. But hope is still better than nothing. Real hope, not twisted hope.
I think there's a way you can be honest with her and give her a perspective on both accounts.
Yeah, I know. It's I think you know that there's nothing at the end of that road. I think you know it. You just haven't accepted it. Azra, you're being led by someone known for deceit.
You still have hope that you can save those people in there, do you not?
I do, of course I do. But
Even
it's
if
hope.
there's a small fraction.
Let her do that, you Maris. You understand what the false hope is.
Of course I do have that hope, but it's real, it's tangible.
And to me, this is tangible. She is tangible.
No, she can be tangible.
And without that, I can't find her.
Azra, without it, you absolutely can. You're being told by the one who's in power that without it, you cannot succeed. Look around you. You're not alone.
On that note, real quick, he would chime in when you were saying that. And who's to say that he's not the one that's been preventing you from finding her? To keep that thread of hope just pulling a little tighter.
Hope is powerful, but it can be
Persuasion.
abused. Can I give him the help action?
Yeah, a bardic inspiration.
Guidance!
Go, go!
Roll with advantage! Sarah knocks around you. Come on, you got this, buddy.
Wait, can he actually roll with advantage?
No,
Because
I
we're
can't
both.
see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do it again.
Advantage, bardic inspiration.
That's nat 20!
I would say with that, you specifically would see her break.
Like, I just see the.
You just see her going from like sitting there and willing to fight, and it's just like that wall of realization hits.
That what she's been fighting for has been wrong this whole time.
She was following after love, the woman that she's cared about all this time. And she had one or two resemblances of hope, which first was the necklace, and then she went into a temple and found a whip of Zanku Thon and thought, this is part 2 to finding her. So she was following the bread trail of whatever she could to find this woman again, thinking that she had answers to life or a situation in general. What that situation is, it's a little hazy, but...
Azra, don't fall into the pit of a broken path. You've found stable ground now. Let us together step forward. We can do this. We needn't rely on that. Cern was telling me, alone, individually, we can't succeed. But as a group, we're more powerful than they realize.
She'll pull out like her yellow shawl and she'll kind of lay it on the floor next to her. You can place it in between that until morning. That should take care of at least the aura for now, and we can handle it in the morning.
We shall strive for real hope, not something false and was given and then taken away from you. I don't believe I speak for myself with that. I don't know about Garion, but for everyone else.
That's exactly the route we need to take. So, we'll worry about it.
From you 3 specifically, sense motive.
Who?
The holies.
Always.
26.
Oh.
Try that again. Alright, a nat 1.
Great.
This is unholy.
5 and a 26.
Yeah.
you specifically would feel the demeanor shift. And it's almost like when you were back at the temple and a kid fell out of line and they got their ass pulled in front of the teacher and made an example of in front of everybody. She's broke. Like, this officially has cracked her to where she is right now, until she can fully process, numb.
Oh, it is.
She is numb.
You must break free from your
Unfortunately,
trauma.
it's talk of a crazy person. No, talk of a Who's a crazy person?
He's back.
She'll stand up, take the necklace off, go throw it into the fire, and just sit in front of it.
Well, the necklace in the fire? We need that.
Yeah, that's actually
And burning in the fire for her.
I'll
right
reach
now.
into it.
I was actually going to.
You have two deities of a fire goddess, and you're like, let me reach into it.
Aaron would not. Aaron would
Let it
immediately.
No.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I would say a con. Roll a con check.
Oh, come on, let me do it.
Are you kidding me right now?
Okay.
And plus my constitution or my fortitude? Is it like a
Con.
Can I give them inspiration for this?
No.
Fuck.
15,
15.
which is pretty good.
It burns.
Yeah.
And I mean, it is so freaking intense that you almost want to drop it.
I'm not going to.
You manage to pull it out just at the point of it almost scalding the vines into your hand as a scar.
I'm fine. Garion, I can deal with it myself.
It's not trying to out.
No, I'm not. It's really hard to cast spells with a bird hand. I'm driving it from a rational perspective. You previously casted it with one of your hands. Cast spells hard when you can only do this.
I'm not pick it up since it's a heated necklace on a wood floor.
Alright.
Pick that up.
It's not like it was in the fire for a few seconds.
I don't know.
You understand the rationality of this. You can't cast spells.
Yeah, I know, but I really don't want you right now to tell me. I know.
You know, I don't have to actually ask your permission. We just throw heals at you. That's part of the glory of heals.
You can do it.
I know.
Lady Luck chimes up and goes, Ozra says consent is key.
I know consent is key, but healing.
She's been teaching you right.
Healing doesn't require consent, unfortunately. This isn't a
Just let him heal you so he can just go about his business. I don't want to sit here and have to listen to him try to convince you to let you heal him. Just do it. Unless you'd like me to heal you. Remember what happened last time?
Oh, I can heal him.
Yeah.
I can heal him.
Warrior Nori.
I feel good.
If you remember correctly, just real quick to go back, that was when I saved you from almost drowning and I kicked you.
Yeah,
broke
I
you.
remember
Sister
that.
Serena, would you like to heal him?
I'll attempt.
Can I use my healer's
Serpent
kit and just
sword.
wrap it with God?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I, do you want to fix it?
No, fine. He's wrapped up his hand in
Can I
Always
pay?
start with
You
chest
sure?
pay
I
back
can,
from
I can,
earlier?
I can help, and you can. I'm gonna pull out my sword in a potion.
I can pay you back from earlier.
I could help.
Why is everyone? It's a burn.
You start with chest defense.
You take 10d6 fire damage.
You'll wind down
You
into
start-
the
you start
evening,
pushing
I'm
it.
assuming. Get everything situated, and then the first thing when you come back is whatever you choose to do with the wet.
Yes.
I would like to say I would probably stay up on watch for the evening, knowing now that that coin purse is getting tracked.
I think
I
the
would stay
best
for
if we take shifts.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, but I'm just saying I would like to be one of those people.
So Ozra would be awake, so it'll probably be you and Ozra first.
Okay.
So
We'll
let
have
me.
the RP.
You got a stop sign.
What? What's up?
It is 1:12.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah.
we're setting watch.
Yeah, we're stopping
Oh,
right now.
I thought we were-
Yeah,
I'm
like,
setting it up for next game.
No.
Just writing it down. Just
Setting
writing it
watch
down.
for next game.
Oh my god, thank goodness.
All right, who is second watch?
I'll take.
I'll take second watch this time.
Alrighty. Don't you dare talk to me
I'll
about
take
God.
third.
No, we're gonna.
And third watch?
Do we only need 3?
I'll take third. I mean, I can take it alone even.
No, the buddy system.
Yeah,
We do a buddy
we're
system.
really gonna
So
start
either
forcing
Seren or
that.
me.
Rochambeau for it.
I mean, do you want to? Because I'll do it if you don't want to.
I don't want to.
Okay, then fine. I'll do
Not
it.
that it's you doing it, it's just I don't want to take watch.
Yeah.
And his hand's burned, and he doesn't want anybody to heal it, so he can't really do much.
I really want to keep the burn on my hand because I think it's thematically really cool. Vines, a heart necklace, there's like a heart in the
I told you it
hand.
was part of this thing, and he did well with it.
Do you want to keep these so we don't lose them?
I want to
If
keep
we
them.
can keep him here, that'd be great.
We can put him in one of the drawers.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Everyone,
This is a
pass them this
I
way.
know. This is fantastic.
Eric, would you also like me to walk over with you to help take over the flowers?
I should be able to do that because I didn't bring much with me this time.
Okay.
I didn't come over here with like coffee cups and all that.
Okay,
like I did
I
last
just
time.
wanted to make sure.
But thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Guys, this was a really good session.